I simply based on the idea of this extremely tight channel gonna break. And then if you're looking at 1 hour, this is freaking cross. All signs saying that we might dip again. But I put out a lot of size, so it went south, it went south. You feel me?
I see it.
NT. But the 3-minute look already wanna go to the top again. I don't know. Like what you have said, 35 is a line in the sand. I hope it dumb. It dumb.
So we're technically in the first month of the new quarter, right?
Yes.
Yes. Is damn, that's close. So would you say that CVD is a little bit more accurate now?
No. CVD is accurate when it's about to roll over.
Also towards the end.
Last month.
Got it.
Yeah, because when they roll over, they couldn't do any like fucking hedging shit, and then shit gonna becoming extremely wild, especially in the first or the middle of the quarter, because they literally could set out this limit order and then market in their hedge. So you will see, oh, the price is going up, but the CVD is going down. You know.
Yeah. Well,
So we're entering a downtrend now.
we don't bounce on 25. I think we do start heading for lows.
I think it will wanna test that 100. If it break the VWAP, of course.
Back now. Good call, Tang, not buy that last dip when it came down, because it's just sloped down since.
Yeah, so it should be maybe.
I mean, here's the VWAP entry, right? If you still believe in the long.
Yep.
No, I don't believe in the long.
The
Right,
wick.
right. I mean, you had to meet the prerequisite of believing in the long to make that entry count.
I believe in the volatility, which is why I'm going to sit on hands.
On hand. Pay close attention to the wicks, guys.
Just wait till the open or something. For this setup, though, it should be shorting around 152.
Or going long at 25.
I went.
101. 101. Let's break this you up.
I bought the dip.
What?
Just
That's
before
crazy.
news.
No, just with
Up, Bill.
2 micros. We'll see. Third time if this thing breaks. It stops at 20. Yeah.
Get a short entry here.
I'll wait.
If this if this candle green to red, we're going to 100. 20 second.
I'm on a PA, so I can't trade news. I'm just gonna sit on ends.
We're
Oh, it's
already,
green. We're reversing back.
we're already far past the news threshold for PAs, Avid.
No, the speaking wouldn't count.
I'm not sure actually. But last time I asked in the Apex Discord, it's like a 10-minute threshold before and after if you're not already in a trade.
Roger that.
What was the question?
For the news trading.
So these past news, I traded after a minute after the news release, and I was still good with my PA account.
For your payout?
Yeah, they didn't disqualify the account or any of that. I waited a minute, and also if you're in before the news, I think you should be good.
Was that the day you made like 5K something?
No. So like these past 2 weeks, there's been news, and I traded them after a minute after the news release. And I submitted my payout request last night, and they approved it this morning already. So I think you should be good after. Wait for the news, and wait like a minute or two, and then trade it.
Were you swinging size though, or just like normal, like couple lots?
Like one mini.
I guess I should calculate the Gex levels.
On mini? That's oversizing, dude.
But I mean, how often do you trade one mini? Like pretty often?
I'm teasing Pixel.
That's how I trade, bro. I don't trade micros. I trade minis.
Yes, I'd say that's reasonable. If they looked at your trade history and they saw that you're trading one mini and letting it ride or whatnot. I think that's acceptable.
Yeah.
I got out of that long. Once
I
it's
short at 46.
stop. Nice.
Yeah, it looks like the short the rip was at 143.
Got 20 point out of it. Kashing. Now we scalp to the top side.
What time is that speaker?
It's 9:15. It's already begun.
Maybe that's the drop for. No.
Maybe.
It's barking at Barking at 9:15.
I just found a fucking channel on.
Bowman. Sorry, Bowman. No, wait, no. So Barkin, yeah, Barkin at 9:15.
I just found a channel for like a fair time frame. I don't know. I mean, for today's price action, you need to trade above 170, or else it's just like a second leg down. I like how the CVD is curling up, like the price is dropping. Exactly the same shit that I was talking about. How are they like putting the limit while using the market to trade?
Yeah, it's in the short the rip mode right now, but it could change very quickly.
Bollinger Bands bending down.
Any accident or just sitting right on the VWAP?
Come again?
We're sitting right on the VWAP for this speaker. I wonder if it's planned.
Yeah.
Yeah, they short the rips.
This 3-minute chart works perfect for that. Ting.
¿Qué pasó?
Ever since you told me about the 3-minute chart, it's like perfect for scalping.
Okay.
Thank you.
Very welcome, my dude. Let me know when you gotta pay up.
I just shorted the rip again.
Said
Just shorted over and over.
King's got the 3-minute chart club. Because I'm the same way. I use it.
Dude, that's the standard, right? I mean, 3-minute for day traders? No? Or am I crazy?
I didn't know that.
No, I don't think so. I've never heard anybody use 3-minute. 2
Just
minutes,
wait.
not 3.
I think from this point, I just wait till the open. Oh wait, I have to calculate the GEX levels. Sorry, I was about to do that.
Dude, do your job, man. There you go.
Oh, that was yesterday.
In the continuation, or will it go back up? Looks like it wanna go back up. Got the rip. Got it. 5 minutes. Other question is, will they pump to the high?
I have a feeling it's gonna be very choppy today.
I think so too.
Like it's like after the drop yesterday, like this is probably gonna take a while to consolidate because yeah, like a 400 point 500 point drop without any sort of retracement. Like we're probably gonna spend the entire day figuring out whether or not we're gonna retrace.
Alright. Yo, Jazz, you've been quiet in the past couple days.
Yeah, I've been sort of chilling. Like I like legit past couple of days. Just took like a one or two trades and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not haven't done too much, but I mean it's
Yo, you wanna
working fine though.
see something stupid from my side? I've been held hostage on the short.
You're in a short?
No, I'm saying I've been held hostage on the short, and this happened. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
sell.
I like our range so far on that rip, but like it's hard to see whether this will turn directional or if it'll just chop like crazy. Oh, nice short.
I even see
Bruh,
the number, but
bruh. True, true.
the chart is all fucked up because that freaking dildo candle.
Yeah, the liquidity grab on the downside, it like it makes a good case for the bull side because we got all the way to 854, which was the um yesterday's low, right? We tapped yesterday's low and immediately ripped. So like it's definite like we definitely have really solid support at 100 or 94 rather. That's like where the very solid support is. And that gives us a little bit of a indication that we should be doing a retracement today. I just don't know if we'll actually get it done or we're just gonna chop and figure out whether or not we're gonna do it. I'm leaning more towards the chop. So I'm probably gonna be looking for like 20 to 30 points today, and that's it for a trade.
And there's chop.
Yep,
Please.
I feel like it's gonna chop.
Oh,
Not excited, bro. We hate chop. Ugh.
where does that chop word come from? Poker?
Sorry?
I was just wondering, like, like in the choppy day, like You know, there's a lot of terminology in the market. It's from poker.
Oh, true.
Maybe trader know better.
Similar types of strategies, I suppose.
Strato.
Yeah, that 120 that's 122 level, pretty good. I took a small long, like on that pullback. Worked out.
I took a long VWAP, but let it go at 44.
True, true. Ooh.
Market
Oh,
open.
the market just opened, yeah.
Market open, guys.
If this rips, it's gonna rip to a new high right now. If this doesn't break this low here.
Mm,
I'm gonna go long here.
I'm gonna hop in with you.
Yeah.
Best buy.
Damn, I thought market was open for some reason. I haven't really been paying. I've been listening to you guys, and it's crazy to hear the bell go off right now.
I'm literally trading with 1 micro just for shits and giggles.
Oh my God, Jess! Finally to the club. To the club.
No, no, no. I'm only doing it because I'm not supposed to be trading before 10:30. I'm violating my own rules. So
if it dips, I might buy more. Currently 2 micros, 37. First TP 65, second TP 85. But so far is popping to the tits.
yeah, this looks pretty good for the upside.
Chop to the tits, man. Took too long. I'm taking one off.
Wait, why? This looks so good.
Maybe because I am not used to looking at the micro wiggles. Make me more nervous.
True. Bro, if I make it to my $800 goal today trading micros, it'll be wild.
You're gonna Venmo me 200?
Uh,
Oh, I see how he is. When we talk about real money, you bailed out,
yeah,
your buddy.
dude, I've made this tra- trading micros, bro. What an experience.
When you trade micro, you can actually think about like how much, you don't necessarily need to put a stop. To think about.
Oh, I know. I've yeah. We
think
up,
about
baby.
how much you can tank.
Yeah. Yep.
Well,
That
that is
micro long.
quick $200. That's free.
Yeah. Yeah. Free money, dude. Let's do it.
All you can eat buffet.
Yo, dang, this is why I'm telling you, you gotta copy trade, bro.
Hey, suck my dick, okay?
I was kind of telling Ting the same thing, actually.
Bro,
Shut up, you
like,
guys!
I get
yeah,
Shut
thing.
up!
This is
Get out
yeah.
my
That
face!
check trading room.
Whatever.
Trade like 1 to 2 micros for free gains. Like more in the tag coming, baby.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be in for 10K, you might as well have 100 available to you. Or more.
Hey. I hate you guys so much, man.
Yeah, Ting, look, I traded 2 micros this morning and then 1 micro just now. That's over 3 grand. Over 3K, dude.
This is exactly why we say there's no point in trading minis if you have like fucking 10 accounts or 20 copy traded, you know?
Well, here's the thing, like it depends on I guess it depends on what kind of person you are, right? Because like, if you're able to remove yourself from it, then trading minis is definitely better. It's just if you can't really execute properly, then yeah, go with micros. But if you can, then you should always stick with minis.
Basically, if you have the execution of AI and the mental of a bot, you should definitely just size up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Whatever's
size
possible.
up. I'm gonna size up next week as well.
Tell you what, man. Last night I had some fucking sniper skills on those down canvas, man. Killing that shit.
Oh yeah. Good shit.
Huh?
Good shit.
Yeah, when I was each like I don't know if it was it was last night. Yeah, each dip with like a big candle. I was just fucking just catching them and catching like 15 points to the upside. Up until I went to bed last night. So over and over and over.
What the fuck? This suspend my withdrawal. Why? This fuck.
Your cash withdrawn?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, maybe because it's over the limit or anything like that.
Yeah, did you hear Kramer retired?
Who's that
Dude, that
guy?
means the stock market is saved.
That means no. That means we're doomed. That
We don't
means
have
we're
any more
doomed.
signals, bro. We got no more signals.
Low-key, imagine if the one time he had to call something is he retired at market top. Just imagine that. Imagine if that's Kramer's farewell.
Dude, these candles are kind of thick. They're kind of thick right here.
I just feel like that would be the most poetic Kramer farewell ever, you know?
We'll probably dump to the open if we break the 120 support level here. ES is selling at a previous level at 218.
Dex numbers are posted.
Oh. Yeah, dude. To the pick, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I don't like that rejection at 70, 170. It makes this seem like a bear flag.
Yep.
Looking to get played
62.
out. No, look at the 15-minute chart. If this breaks below 120, we should see a continuation to the downside, and we should be testing 1850, 54. We're gonna we should be testing that level next if we break below here.
Yep.
That's what it looks like to me, at least.
Yes, sir. I agree with that deduction.
I have a sell limit at a 1775.
I already sell into it. I think you at least want to tap 101.
Yeah. There's the sell, baby.
The 101. Oh,
No, if this doesn't fail, this should come all the way down to open price at least, I think.
Is this
Remember, there's a level here, so that's why.
Yeah.
already
Yeah, this was a pivot level at 108.
opening
I know.
range
108's a
working
pivot.
on the session, I think. 09.
Oh no, this is gonna dump, I think. This is gonna take a shit.
Gonna check.
gonna take a shit? Rub it on a building.
Yeah.
Take a shit. Rub it on a building.
Yeah. Eat.
Rub it on a building.
We were actually talking about this level yesterday night.
I prefer last night. That's just me though. Yesterday night
Josh.
scratches my brain weird.
Just,
Yo, what's up?
why is there 2 black dots next to your pictures?
What?
Oh, true.
I've
sorry?
never seen that shit, bro.
What?
There's 2 black dots next to your images that you just posted.
2 black dots?
Yeah, in the
Yeah.
trade
Yeah.
room.
Where?
Like, look to the right of your pictures that you posted. The
It's like your
PNs.
paint. It's like your paint window. Like you put like a black splotch, like a highlighter black splotch on it or something.
I thought it was my phone.
Oh yeah, I don't even know why. I don't know why there is. Wait, why is that? I don't even know, bro. That's so weird.
That's fucking
What?
weird, bro.
Yo, I've never seen that before. Huh? Yo, that's so dank. I didn't do that intentionally. Yeah, there's the drop. Let's go.
I think it's going to 49. Maybe.
I feel you.
More volume.
Yeah. ES is at a order block though, so this actually might bounce if ES doesn't clear this order block at 207. This could be a reversal point.
Felt like a liquidity grab there.
And
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, looking at ES, right? We printed a lower high. Like this should go in theory, but if it flips anywhere, it would flip here.
Yeah, they grab the liquidity, then they're bringing it up. It feels.
Yeah, if we pop above 25, then this is a failed trade. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We love NQ, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, it does the predictable thing sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's yesterday that it didn't, right? But this time it's like that's a real level. They're not going to sell through it.
I also didn't see we were in a fair value gap on the 1-minute chart. All right,
Good.
guys. I'm done for the day. I'll see you guys next week.
Nice, bro. Have a good weekend, man.
Brian,
You
let's
too.
go.
What happened?
Let's go. You paid.
Yeah, I did a payout today, bro. Well, they approved it today.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Nice.
Yeah,
We got
there's
it.
the rip.
We got a
Past
choppy.
25.
It's a choppy environment, you guys.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect much unless we get some momentum.
Yeah, that was already a 50-point pump in 3 minutes, bro. This is good market conditions in my opinion. Pretty good to trade.
It's just the opening range, bro. Calm down.
You gotta watch
The
out for
opening
the
range.
sell the rip traders up.
Yep, that rip. Let's see if we can break above the previous high. Looks like we're gonna break. Looks like it. Looks strong.
It's a chop. It's gonna be chop fest, I think. Everything's indicating chop.
I think it's gonna continue.
Yeah, that was a reversal setup on the 1 minute.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It looks like a reversal. That's what I said down there, right? Like that would be the reversal spot if it bounces, and it did. And I think we might see a new high on this push up.
Yeah, easy. Just buy it. Buy any dips.
Made a higher high compared to the previous swing high on a liquidity grab. This looks like a successful flag if we break the high. Probably get a nice, even more run up.
I mean, short.
No, don't short this.
No, don't short this. Do not short this. Because if we break out of this range, then we can assume we're gonna do a retracement today. At least it'll try to go for like 50% retracement, right? And if you look at that, that'll be around 320.
Open.
So 320
open.
would be your target if you're going for the full long, but I'm pretty sure we can get like 240 today, no problem, on the upside.
Back to the VWAP.
180 was the top of that reversal setup. If they break through that, then we can assume we're going to 200.
I'm getting.
Bro, on the 15-minute, this looks good. Like, if you look at the 15-minute chart, this looks like it's gonna continue to rip.
I'm on a 10-second chart. It's not. It's just 15. It's so I don't know. Not. It's not enough information.
The 5-minute also looks pretty good on the upside.
Yeah, I mean it is trending up now.
On the 1 minute, we
So buy
also
everything.
look good on the upside. I think we're pretty good for the upside, especially with that liquidity grab that we sort of just saw. I'm gonna look to get back in long here. See, looking for an entry.
Yeah, I mean that level was so perfect. 18,107.
I can tell you why I'm short.
Why are you short?
Because we're gonna chop.
Yeah, that's the other possibility.
Unless they broke this pattern. Apparently they are about to. I don't know. The fuck? When did that happen?
Hey, why are you still not trading with prop firm, dude?
Take too long. Need cash immediately.
Holy dude. That's crazy.
Well,
Suck a
there's
dick.
something to that. You can get real money instantly.
Taking out a 15 APR loan. 15% APR loan.
That's true. Yes, sir.
There's a huge standard deviation on this. I think it can actually have a massive move down.
I'm staying flat for now. Waiting for us to get out of this lame range, man. I think my wish will be granted very soon.
Yes, sir.
My wish has been granted.
Yeah, I got magneted to the
There it is.
the 190.
My wish has been granted.
200.
There's gonna be some sellers up here. They sell as soon as I say.
Yeah, I know, right?
But it's by the dip, so it's like, where is the dip? Where's the dip
Yeah.
opportunity?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe 159, 157.
It looked bad if it pulls back all the way there, TBH. It looked pretty bad. I think this should continue up. Yes, looks like it got pretty hard rejected though. Any other day I want to short this. Until we break. Kinda don't want to do anything.
It literally had no fair value
Yeah.
out 3 minutes until 38.
Like if this dumps, it's gonna be a pretty nice looking drop here if we don't make it past
It's gonna
200.
be to like the 160 or 158 kind of
No,
level.
more. This pullback, if this push up fails right here, we're gonna go all the way to 140s, 130s even. If this fails. I don't know if it failed though. It looks pretty fine to me. Since it's like 200. But taking a short here, you'd get a pretty fat return if you do. That could be a pretty fat short.
Yeah, I don't know if I would short it.
Yeah.
But the buying of question of where to buy it is a problem.
Yep, there's the push. On the 5-minute chart, this looks super good.
Mm-hmm.
It's a chance that they just retrace everything from yesterday in one day.
That would be wild if they do.
The ATR right now is a little crazy. You guys hadn't
What is it?
noticed, huh?
What is it?
31 points on the 5-minute.
For the 1 minute?
5-minute.
5 minute.
That's 50% above normal.
Today's price in is 200 points. Give or take 300 points upside or downside. At 32.
Potential to 385.
Yeah, I have I'm long from 172. My first TP just hit. I'm looking at 275 as the next one.
While long in this shit, I'm also helping this shit.
Should have traded minis on this trade. That would have been fat.
Hey, stick to your plan, boy.
Well, I'm learning from you, Ting. I mean, when you're up 2K on the day prior to New York Open, I think micros is the way to go to minimize risk.
Yeah, I've started doing that too. I stopped trading minis in the around the open, and I've only started trading like my regular size after like 10:30. So I realized in the mornings it's just way too slow.
But you called it perfectly today at Open that that initial reversal look confirmed. I actually got in down there, and then I TP'd at like 180.
Oh,
and then-
nice,
And then I re-entered at 172
nice.
because that
Yeah, IQ, you getting all those juice from the veterans.
No, it's good. It's good, man. I'm happy for you. That's awesome.
that's the same setup that I take in the Globex session. I saw it on the 1 minute. I did the fib extension and it hit the TPs on the fib extension like to the T.
Yeah. Hey guys, should I call it a day today?
You're up, or I mean, you probably should have called it a day when you
I'm
were up.
I'm up 6,800 so far today. But I've only traded
Stay here.
micros. Like I legit, I really want to get a mini trade in, man. Really want to get a mini trade in.
So do you
Last
want
one.
to risk all of that? I mean, you're already up. You can just.
I wouldn't risk it. That sounds good to me.
I think within the group, Pixel have the lowest risk tolerant.
I think I
Yeah.
have the highest.
When was your last payout? Were you able to pay out?
My last one was back in March.
March.
Out at 220.
The first week of March.
So how close are you?
Now, but these sets, I am $400 away from payout.
Okay, yeah, don't risk it, man. I would say don't risk it.
I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, like that. That's why I've been like taking it slow, because like I realized I have to wait until the what's it called? I have to wait until the request date, anyways. Like I usually get to like my payout figure within like 3 days, so I have to like just do nothing or like look for random trades after the fact, right? I realized like that's where I can run into my errors. Yeah.
Well, think about
You
what
say you need 400 for the next payout.
Yeah. I just need I need 20 point. I'm looking for a 20-point trade basically. I'm looking for a 20-point trade on one mini.
You don't need to do it with a mini. You can just do it the way you did it with the micros.
Yeah, I could do it with yes, I can continue doing it with micros. Yes, I agree. I can just continue doing it with micros.
You can pretty much guarantee you'll get the payout.
Yeah, pretty much. If I go with micros, I can guarantee it. Pretty much. If I just like let it stay chill.
your answer.
Yeah, I got out at 228, right on the top.
Nice. Watch out though. This pullback might only come to 185. I might only come down to 185 if we see a continuation. If we don't see a continuation, then this thing will come all the way back to BWAP. And we might establish like a nice little range we can trade in today.
171 open order. start to see 3 minutes fair value gap being printed.
230.
It's a good sign.
I bought it there.
Top of the hour, 30 seconds.
PMI report, medium impact.
Probably scale up if it heads down to 180.
Yeah.
My TOS just froze. Why?
Yeah, 180. Yep. Straight here.
If we come back up to test that 125 area, I think we're still going to continue up.
My PT is going to be 272.
That's a good area. That was my initial area, but I got stopped on that trade.
I think we're going to test again the high, so let's see what PMI does if it dips for a better buy.
PMI.
PMI news is taking place right now. On my news indicator, it is.
Canada?
There's no news right now.
PMI impact, something Ivy, whatever the heck that
This
is.
should be a buy the dip here.
The Canadian one.
Yeah, this is as far back as we're going to go. Maybe buy two. I've got a limit.
Robot.
One.
Robot.
Vader, you sound like a robot. You can say slurs. Ah, shit, he's back.
193 is a buy.
No, you're still a robot.
Bitches be
Bruh.
crazy, sucking on this dick.
Huh?
What?
Down to 189.
What? Huh? Excuse me?
Excuse you.
Yeah, I'm taking a chill. Like I said, guys, this pullback, it's gonna test the 85 level here. And if we break through 85, we probably see VWAP. If 85 holds, it's a 85 would be the dip buy if you believe in the continuation.
This is possibly a dip buy right here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, bro. Like, if you want a dip buy, you'd buy at 85.
Yeah.
85 is the dip buy. If you believe it.
Believe it.
We do have more liquidity on the upside. It's on Bookmap, we have a lot more liquidity on the upside than the downside.
Sure about that buy.
I like that bounce.
You do or don't?
I do. I took
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, this is. If this does play out, this should be the move down for a continuation up to 270. If this flips bullish.
Yeah, they love yanking the shorts chain.
Yeah.
They love to make you think it's gonna reverse and then yank it the other way.
Not gonna find any love in the market. 272.
I'm waiting on a bit of confirmation for this here.
I think if we break that 205 level, that's my confirmation for it.
Yeah, for continuation. Yeah, I agree. The only thing that has me a little worried is that anything like we're above the 85 level and we're treating it as support right now, but this could still be a failed flag, or sorry, not failed flag, like a liquidity grab for the bear flag, right? Because this entire steady move up is still a bear flag. This thing is a bear flag up until 322. It's a bear flag, right? So like maybe it's actually better to buy shorts than longs.
I don't know.
Like
I thought there's only one way to do that. It was to buy the 190 and then if it hits your stop, so be it. But that was the tip.
yeah. No, I agree. I think like if we are to continue to make a newer high, this would be the dip to buy around
190.
85. Yeah, 190.
Yes,
I mean,
189.
that would coincide with the move that we did at the start of the week.
Yeah. Hey, you got 20 points already, dude. Easy money.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean that's
Easy
exactly where
games.
the Gex level was, right? So no surprise.
To the tick.
Stops at 203. I kind of want the full 70-point move from here.
Nice if you guys are in the long.
Yeah, I'm in the long.
Yes, I'm long.
Yeah.
Nice.
Easy money.
Yeah, this is actually easy money.
Profit targets 2.
It should make an this makes a new high. We're gonna to we should be TPing at 36 and then at 70. But 70 is definitely very doable.
We bounced off the pre-market high. Can y'all hear me? Hello?
Yes. Yeah.
We bounced off the pre-market high. We've got liquidity at 250 and a potential to 380s.
Come on, make a new high right here, and we will get confirmation. Make a new high. Rip to 240 here. That would be ideal. Rip to 240, retest 230, and then into continuation. That would be the ideal PA.
I think if we fake out here, we break out here and then fake out, we retest that 25 level. If it holds, then that holds true. So we did break out of that consolidation range from before 15 minutes.
230 is a level. 230.
Yep, 230. Yep.
Here's the pivot.
Yep.
Upward pressure. It looks like it's good to go.
A little bit of a sell here.
You rejected it.
Yeah, rejected. This could be a double top too.
Oops.
ES looks disgusting. ES looks absolutely disgusting right now. ES looks disgusting.
Yeah, it got stopped right there.
Yep,
Yeah.
230 is.
It's fine, bro. You still pocketed 20 points, man. Easy money.
Yep.
That's still a dub. Still a dub. We take those.
Okay, so 230.
Yeah, this is looking like that's a double top right there. ES is selling pretty hard. Yeah, goes back to my thesis, right? Goes back to my thesis. Like this could just be a liquidity grab for the bear flag to play out, and that might be it.
We'll know if it can't break one.
Yeah.
180. That's
Bounced
right.
on it again.
Good job.
But it has momentum to break through.
Sure does. The 169 level is about 168.50.
Did you put a tight stop on that, Avid?
I'm flat right now. I just stopped out for no loss.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as we got up 10 points, I put in commissions and have no loss if it doubles back on me.
Good job. Good job.
All right, boys. Up
Okay,
8K today. Let's fucking go.
That's odd. We broke 186.
How much more do you need for payout, Jess?
I need about $300.
Chop.
A day, bro. I mean,
About $300 for a 40K payout, baby. Let's go.
if you think about your one trade with the micro this morning, you could do that for 2 days in a row and be done.
Oh, bro, it's fine, man. I've done this many times now, so I'm pretty freaking seasoned at doing this strategy.
All right. I don't want you to give it back. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I've given it back a couple of times. I think like three times now. In the past, what, like 3 months? So it's been like, yeah, I've definitely learned my lesson. Yeah. Like I lost an entire payout earlier in March. I had 2 guaranteed and I lost one of the 2.
I just did that yesterday.
And that fucked me. And that fucked me, bro. Well, not fucked me. It just made me realize like I actually have to make the changes to not let that happen. And it's been working out, right? That's why I stopped trading in the early mornings at open. I stopped taking minis at the open because that's usually what fucks me up. Or yeah, that usually fucks me up.
So now that's looking like a 15-minute liquidity grab. We could push now.
Bro, that 15-minute candle is actually disgusting. It's gross. Like I wouldn't touch it.
Doji, but it's a buy.
I don't even want to touch this, bro. Because you know what this can do? This can just do this flag thingy, right? We're gonna just do like this weird flag in this 20 to 30 point range up here until we decide to break up or break down. Like this is just a prolonged extension period of consolidation. Pretty wide range though.
So if we fail to break 230 and hold over 230, I think we will consolidate and at least until London close.
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
Kind of out right now on the sidelines.
Maybe I can't be done for the day today. Enjoy my Friday.
It's a good idea.
It pivoted between strike levels, but it pivoted exactly on a standard deviation of VWAP.
Yeah, so if
I strongly urge all of you to reinvest your gains from your payouts to get more accounts. I strongly suggest you do that. It is the play, my friends. Don't think about the don't ever think about the dollar figure itself. Only think about the process of it.
that's what I'm planning to do with my Topstep accounts. The first payout, I'm just gonna reinvest and start stacking on Apex.
Yeah, that's the way, bro. Because the scale, like you don't even realize the scale until you do it.
Yeah,
Like I did it like I didn't do it for a long time too. Like I traded like one account for like a solid month and a half to 2 months before I was like, wait, like I'm like legit wasting my time.
You're
But-
go ahead.
Yeah, because like if we use principles of investment to make a decision here, if you're willing to buy one account and you're willing to replace that one account if you were to blow that one account up, then logically it means the value you're extracting from the one account exceeds your investment. So by definition, if you are getting more in return for what you pay for, why would you not scale it? That means you should be buying more.
Right.
Right? Yeah, we broke the level. Nice. Yeah. So break upwards means we're going to 269 if you want to be exact and safe. 269 is pretty guaranteed, especially with this type of push here.
Semiconductor just broke up.
Yeah.
Oh, I go
Look
and
at that
get
rip.
some breakfast and this happens.
That's a 45 point candle, my friends.
Holy shit.
45 points.
Pixel, that's like the same exact opposite as me yesterday. When I went to eat breakfast, it dumped.
You can't
But
make this shit up.
it literally like sold from the next strike back down to where we bought it, then bounced again, right?
Yeah.
It
I
fucking
mean,
it's
this is difficult to trade. Like this is very difficult to trade.
I don't think so. I think it's like
You stay long.
It's like perfectly according to what the strikes are saying.
No, you'd have to be long much earlier.
I'm long until
It's ES made an equal high, by the way. ES made an equal high.
Hey Pixel.
Yeah. Anyway.
So with your strike levels, I think last time I saw this where if theta decay were taking place throughout the day on your strike levels, and we're gradually climbing up your strike levels, would you say that they're offloading their puts?
They're buying. They're just I don't know if they're offloading their puts. That's a
Because
better question for Pro Shot.
they have both
They're
calls
they're,
and
ba- they're balancing their calls, right? They're balancing
uh,
their calls.
by buying puts.
No, by buying the underlying.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. So
Guys, I just want to say, you can, if you are to scale, like the time that you're spending right now, it's basically multiplying your time, if you think about it from that perspective. Every day that you spend, it's like spending 20 days instead of 1 day. And the cost is not that high. If you're reinvesting your return to purchase the accounts, right? Like if you open up one account, you get one payout. Those $2,000 will pay for the next 20 PAs. So you just simply load up on 20 PAs. And then you go from basically getting paid $2,000 in one payout. And if you're able to make it to payout on the next one, you're basically 20xing that. So that $2,000 turns to 40, and you get a 40 grand payout, and you're happy.
which is what you're on track for, right?
Yeah, I'll get it done by Monday, if not today.
According to Pro Shot, it's a residual from hedging that's already happened with the options, though.
Like
the hedging isn't all with the underlying. Some of it is with the
Today's the
options.
last day for payout requests, I believe.
yes, I'll have to wait until the 15th to request it. Yeah, this is from just trading micros this morning. Just micros.
Yeah, you have to ask Pro Shot for the exact thing about, how the underlying is bought. But I think last time I spoke with him, he was saying it was. I think it's like a leftover amount that they need to hedge after they've already hedged with options.
But wouldn't I think I already asked you this too. Like there would be some type of balancing throughout the day as those options become worthless, right?
Yeah, I don't fully understand it because if it was during nighttime, why would they be doing anything at nighttime? Because aren't they already done? Like, shouldn't they be balanced by the end of the day?
But what about the next day?
But they haven't sold the options yet.
Oh, that's true.
Like, there's RTGE options that are specifically going to expire that day, at least.
Are we reversing here or what? What's going on?
But like you said, I think they might roll over.
My theory of this is we actually have a double top on the ES right now. Like it's legit a double top or triple top if you count 1 minute candles.
Like say no more. I'm short NQ right here.
We hit 23,125 on the dot.
230.
I got stopped out of that that long.
Oh, good trade thing. Yeah, I was looking at that. I just didn't want to pull the trigger. I was looking at a short. Yeah.
Yeah, man, if this thing doesn't get back up, I'm just gonna have to stop out. Struggling. This is a surprise. I thought we were gonna head up.
Liquidity moved up to 57.
Topped out at the 90, I mean.
It wouldn't matter if you're only buying dips, right? But if you're buying rips, then it matters.
Literally, if I just kept buying the dip from my original entry down here.
Yo, Ting. If ES breaks, if ES breaks 220 here, your short can probably just come all the way back.
First TP 188, second TP 123.
Yeah, your TP1. I think you should put your TP1 at 90, at 190.
Sure. I mean,
This
it's
would
That's
have
fucking
been
Blusky.
good for a long.
that's probably the better TP one. Your TP2 would be at 150. Actually, no, it'd be at 160. Yeah, and then you can get you can just leave one runner if you're doing micros.
Yeah,
I
think
got it, man. I got it, man. I might even hop off here if this thing wanna rip again.
I'm long. I bought the dip at
Oh,
25.
trader bought the dip.
You bought it
Buy
at
the dip.
25.
if we
Dip
retest
buy.
Trader is like, give me the money.
Yo, trader, I think that double top is valid, bro.
Okay, liquidity is at 257. We have potential to 380. I'm targeting high day. About the dip off the trend. Let's go.
nice.
Beep, 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 beep. What the fuck? I missed that fair value gap. Oh no, I need to get out this short.
Bruh.
It looks pretty balanced on the 15-minute.
15-minute.
It's just struggling at 230, and that's
Unless you're
Yeah,
targeting.
I still think the shorts are good here, in my opinion.
I'm
I'm not in the
getting
trade, but the shorts look much better because of the double top on the ES or the triple top if you're looking at the 1 minute chart.
super tight stop here. I get stopped out maybe.
So yes, sir.
Stopped out. All right. Well, hell.
All right, so we're breaking out of that uptrend.
Are we?
Didn't get
We're
filled.
trying
Patience.
to break.
I'm trying to do micros.
Might
Hell
wait-
yeah, my
wait
fucking.
for 230 for a buy, a break at
I
230.
just got
I'm
paid.
back in
That
at
was a
18.
surprise.
6K in the bank.
Call it a day, Ting. You just swung that.
Still targeting high
Way to
day.
go, Ting.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Pay yourself for the pain and suffering last night.
Oh my god, holding hostage for like straight fucking 5 hours from the midnight? God damn.
Uh,
I'm gonna wait till a break of 230 to buy because it's a level for me.
I'm actually gonna do more micro from now on. It's actually training me the future mini.
Yeah.
Like the way that price action.
I'll be back later, guys.
I think the bounce
And
is very important.
21 EMA on the 1 minute, but potential going back to the 3 minute 21 EMA. But this look a little bit squeezy to the top side.
Yes, it does.
Squeezy squeezy.
230's at the pivot, so unless I see it encroaching that, I'm not buying again. I got stopped out twice.
I have a channel right now. It's hitting that from the Wednesday channel. Wednesday.
This looks more like shorts are gonna pull it down.
I am high for no fucking reason.
You just made $6,000, didn't you?
No. That's a 2 week pay that's how much I make for 2 weeks.
You have a day job?
No.
Failing the EMA.
3-day. Actually, one red day, down 3K, 2 break even day. Yeah. Not the best 10-day, but I'm grateful.
Yep.
I am grateful. More being alive.
$230 was a surprise, man. It looked like it was on its way up to the next level easy.
It's just a liquidity grab.
Oh, well. But I don't think I'm buying again until it breaks 230. Just twice I've been stopped out with it coming back. I could have dragged my stop down, but
That was a nice dip by there.
It was, and I did.
yeah,
Nice.
timing's bad. I'll just have to catch 230 to 270. That's still 40.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Yeah, 230 is a problem, isn't it?
228.50.
If it keeps visiting it, that's a good sign.
Damn.
I know.
Oops. Ah, that
Pain.
stopped right there.
Pain.
Oh, what the fuck?
I was gonna short that. Fucking went long. Okay.
Dude, playing
Between
micro
levels.
is just like not even looking at the chart. I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing.
I'm not sure if there's a dip bar or not. Maybe.
I don't know. I think you want to tap that 50 EMA though.
I'm gonna wait for the next 30-minute candle.
Bro, the wildest thing just happened, bro.
What, your kids
There was
are
an
planning?
earthquake in New York.
Oh. That. Okay.
Like, it just an earthquake. Just, bro, never in my life have I experienced that before.
You've never experienced an earthquake?
You should
Yeah,
come
bro. I live in
to-
New York City, bro. This doesn't happen here.
You should come to LA more often. There's a one time there's an earthquake. I think like 5.3 magnitude or something like that. But like
that's
I was in the elevator.
Weird, bro.
Ooh, going back to 189.
I was in the elevator, and that shit happened. So someone need to teach me how to size on micros.
I've only been trading micros all morning.
Yeah, it's like I made some good entries, but the size is just.
Yeah, they started selling, so yeah. Start selling.
By the dip?
180, I think, is the line in the sand.
So rips.
189.
By the dip, Ravi?
Oh, that's a good sign. Buying 189.
Actually, I'm gonna do that.
Back to 190.
Yeah, 189.25.
Choppy today. Chop. It's starting to turn more bullish though.
Anybody from New York felt the earthquake?
No.
JR
He
did.
just said that. He felt it.
Where was the earthquake?
Because CPR is the MIA. Earthquake got him.
Ooh. Debate. Long or short?
I did buy that. Looking for 231.
Buying?
Yes.
Dangerous. It's dangerous to buy.
We're headed back to 150. Huh? Headed back to the wee.
Yeah, I'm gonna just buy more.
I mean, like, where could you short it? Maybe 220, so maybe. They have to bring it up to bring it down, maybe.
I don't know, man.
back and forth here. It's not making a decision with this level very well.
I also like danger. Like dangerous to the church.
I'm going for a 230 test again. Man, this thing is wonky.
It's like you wanna come down.
Yeah, I hope that one pull back before it comes down. That would suck. It might be. It should at least come up to what, 20 before it tries to.
I'm long from 95.
Yeah, it took 92.50.
I'm with you guys. May the farce be with us.
May the force be with
The
us.
farce. Not the force, the farce.
Run, Forrest! That Forrest?
Not the
Run,
forest.
Forrest. Run, Forrest, run.
Yeah, nay.
Life is like the NQ. You never know what you're gonna get. Get up there.
I get a yikes from the chat.
Damn, this is fucking crazy.
But
You don't
Go,
understand
go.
how spooked out I am by this earthquake. Holy shit. It's funny.
In
I was
New
on
York?
like a very yes in New York City. It never happens. It felt like I lived under a subway train. Like on top of, you know?
oh god.
Free trade. Let's see what we
Yo,
get.
CPR. Godzilla is coming.
To be honest, I might believe you because there's an eclipse in 3 days. It might pop out of the ground, bro. At this
Come out of the
point,
subway.
Fucking Godzilla is coming for her ass. Fucking too much shit.
fucking rapture, bro. What? Like what? Come on. What the fuck? Bro, there hasn't been an earthquake in this city in like 20 fucking years. It has to be right now.
Geologically, it's really doesn't matter. You're in a zone that can have them
I
every
guess we're
century
on
or
the
two, and
coast.
it's not geologically, it's irrelevant.
I
Every
suppose.
place on Earth has them.
I suppose. It just
No,
doesn't happen.
It is the case. It's just.
Oh,
Come
was nice
on,
viewpoint.
man. This thing.
If we come all the way to this 239 area and close there,
Here.
See, I'm out at 230 if it'll just get up there. I'm tempted to drag my stop up even further. At 50 ticks, yeah.
I'm trailing my lawns.
I doubt it'll get there, to be honest.
1.8 earthquake.
Do what?
I doubt it'll get to the 230, but we'll see.
The commercials
I'll
at
bring
20.
you down to 25 here. I don't know.
nice trade, trader.
I have 4 micros and
Thank
I
you, sir.
just let go of 3 of them.
It is really struggling.
Yeah. Probably on 1 minute. Bottom wick.
If it backtracks on any candle, I'm stopping out. That way
I was looking for a new high day.
Oh, that's cool.
I was gonna get a new high. I'm targeting highs on the Nasdaq.
I may stop out here, but I'm well in the profit. Ooh,
I'm
one
hopping
tick.
off.
Have a good one, team. I
No,
stopped
I'm
out, but I got profit.
hopping off my long position.
30 points.
Yeah.
Bro, the earthquake got me so spooked, it spooked me out of my lungs.
The reason I said they won't reach 230 is because of the sell the rip traders, right?
I added one.
What?
Added one back in. Let's go.
It's basically like short sellers waiting in the wings at 229, 230 kind of level.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about that news release.
I've just been burned twice on 230, so
Go.
I picked
Let's
up some
go.
change.
Let's
90s.
go.
Pump it.
I want that 30 to 70 rank.
Wow, I don't like how it's rejecting 224.
Yo, trader, I got you.
Yeah. I took that one off that I had it.
Wonky shit.
Well, keep shorting at like 225 to 230. Kind of low.
Yo, maybe that earthquake knocked something loose at NYSC. Maybe it knocked over a terminal. I doubt it though. This is a 4.8.
In New York was a 4.8.
Yeah.
I can agree.
It was in like epicenter Jersey, like really close.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Such a baby scale. And then CPR is freaking out because that.
Bro, that's for you people. Keep it over there.
Back in my day, when I was in China, we have like a 7 for casual.
We had Godzilla.
No, that's Japan, bro.
But like it's the same body of water. You know, they just cross it.
You just crossed the line, bro. You just crossed the line. Friendship is over.
What?
Friendship is over. You never fucked it up with the Chinese and then the Japanese, man. You never fucked it up. You done it. You done it.
CPR, what time was it there? Your local time that it happened?
Maybe like 10 minutes ago. Let me see when the.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, maybe like not even 10 minutes ago.
And you felt it?
Yeah. Yeah, at first it felt like there was like construction going on outside, and then it immediately turned into subway train under my house. And then I was like, all right, that's definitely no construction does that. Like, you know.
The time that I think LA is having a 5.6 or 5.2, and then like I was in the elevator, and then the elevator like shook very strong, like extremely strong, and then the only thing that come in my mind is like fucking piece of shit property manager can't even handle the elevator right.
It's a shitty last thought to have though. Just fucking fail-safe fails.
It's like no, because the elevator consistently having some issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I know something was off when my dog looked at me, spooked too. She lifted her head up.
What the fuck was that?
This is the breakout.
Is this it?
Sell the rep.
Nope.
Technically, right now this is shortable though.
Yeah, 228.50.
Yeah. But I'm flat right now. I'm not sure
New
what
York
I'm.
Open strat starts in about 20 minutes, right? Or so.
I'm reading on the tick chart right now. It just looked like a little bit platformy on 27 and a quarter, and that looked like a mountain top too, or like a head and shoulder or whatever the shit that you call. But I don't know. It's just a weird vibe that's going on right now.
Well, I'm gonna eat breakfast. That's the indicator right there.
Nah, you don't eat breakfast. You eat lunch. You eat lunch. I'm 50% profit into the day.
I'm at 3,000.
Wait.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I was trading micros all morning, so that was probably like $500 in micros.
S&P's about to make a new high today.
So now if it retests that 228 level and bounces, we should see highs. But I'm gonna eat breakfast.
Nasdaq
Took
is
short the
having
rip to me.
trouble.
We continue chopping. This is a short.
Yes, sir. Shorted that pivot. Average
Yeah.
32
Short the rip.
and
Short the rip.
92.
Easy.
Do what?
It wasn't easy. I was short. I was like, what the fuck? It was going up.
No.
Comfort, you showed the news?
There's no news.
I didn't notice we had news.
There's no news.
I was talking about 3 minutes before the news
It's-
opened.
The news was earthquake.
Remember what, they love to make you think it's gonna go up, and then they bring it the other way. It's the pattern.
Ah, Pixel, I like the way you think.
That does it. Shorting.
Bro.
232 limit.
The last time New York had a quake was in 1944 near Canada, like
Yeah.
5.9. That's crazy, bro.
You're really digging deep into this thing.
This shit is mad, bro. If that doesn't happen,
Pretty good. We have earthquakes on the East Coast all the time, dude.
Yeah,
Not in New York, bro.
geologically, you don't have any anomaly there, dude.
the anomaly is statistical, and this shit hasn't happened
No,
since the
it's the
1940s.
scale that's throwing you off. The thing can have several a century easily, and that just seems like a long time.
That does seem like a long time.
Geologically, it's not.
CPR. Don't feel bad. My first earthquake, I was underneath a house.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I got to watch it
was in the
shake.
sixth.
I got to watch it shake and fucking rattle above my head.
It's
And
like,
I-
yo, I feel like I would
High-rise in
care a lot
Taiwan with a
less.
6.4.
I feel like I would care a lot less if I was somewhere where there were like, you know, like hundreds of them, like a year. You know what I mean? Or like every couple years. You know what I mean? If I was like in LA, I feel like I'd be like, that's like the subway. You
They're
guys are
gonna
pussies.
pop this thing, is what they're gonna do. They're gonna come up here and short, and then pop
It's
it.
a, we're in a choppy environment. It's just chop.
Okay.
I mean, of
Yeah, you
course,
gotta
it,
watch out. They might really like short it again. So
it could, of course, pop.
Careful.
You know, I'm just letting you know.
it could pop too. Yeah.
It's a choppy
It's like
environment.
if you're buying the rip, then it's a low probable trade.
I mentioned it a couple times before the open. Chop environment. Expect not much. Don't expect much until it changes. The S&P made it to the high, but it hasn't broken. It's at the top of the range, so I would expect more chop to the downside. Same with the Dow. Nasdaq's more trendy to the upside. 4.7 magnitude earthquake shakes New Jersey. That's the equivalent of like 10 people jumping up and down.
It was like living near the train, basically, is what that was.
Okay, looks like the bulls got something here.
Yeah, it's staying above 230 and not coming down. All right. Might be good to 45. Press the wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. Turn this thing off. Was it bad?
Oh man, they're not gonna make it easy.
No, pump it up.
No, but it's staying up. Live Bookmap Live goes off line. That application needs to be rewritten. This is holding 230. I'm tempted to long it for the first time again.
Yeah, I don't know right now. Actually, to be honest, I'm not
Me
sure.
either. Sure looks bullsy.
They need to push it up even higher.
Yes.
Yo, why haven't any of you seismic experts warned me about aftershocks?
A
That's
3.2 will feel like a semi truck hitting the house. That's about all. Not gonna be structural for that.
Yo, CPR, do you know Fukushima?
Of course.
You know the earthquake?
Mm-hmm.
I was in Taiwan for that 6.4 about 5 or 6 years ago. It
Yeah,
just
it's
7.2. I was in
like,
a high-rise building too when it hit.
Oh, that's spooky. But at least
yeah,
they build those for that over there.
the nuclear power plant got destroyed because well, it's not got destroyed, but rather it's just like
Yeah,
aftermath.
the leak. I remember that.
Yeah, it's aftershock. The initial one they
Here we go.
defended.
Here we go.
Another bull.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Five
Wait
by
for
now.
something to break.
Yeah.
Oh, the rip. Oh, the rip.
Buy every dip.
All right, I'm gonna
This
change my
looks-
game plan.
It's looking like
Let's go. Give me that new high. There it is. There it is. Take one off. Guess we made a new high. How's next? And Nasdaq. We still have potential to 380s.
I don't trust this structure.
Liquidity still sitting at 257. Oh no, it's not. It's down.
it's teasing us.
There's some small block at 300. Got stopped, but I jumped back in at a lower price. Oh, same price.
Like I said, buy every dip.
Take another one off here.
Same.
60.
Now that I'm out, it'll probably burst. Miss the bus. It's what I do best.
Bus that you hop on always have trouble.
It's better to miss the bus than to get hit by the bus.
Amen. Yes, absolutely. All right. A little too high to buy. But this thing's good for 270s. Yeah, I'm buying the low in the range only. It's just not going to come back and get me.
So this is exact same price action for pre-market. price just oscillate on the top of the VWAP band and the one in the middle.
Taking another one off here at the high.
There it goes.
Nice,
And flat.
nice.
Took it off. I took
60
it
hit.
off. I can't believe it.
Got lag on my charts.
Everyone capitalize on that.
No, I got out too early. I was afraid of losing. I made something, but not that much. Not as much as my original target.
Dow ripped the highs. S&P red.
It's because I ate breakfast.
Go back and eat lunch.
All right, 380s is the next level, and then on the hourly, all the way back to 500. Dow looks strong. S&P looks strong.
500? Are you serious?
Yeah, dude.
You think it's going to make it to 500?
I didn't say that. It's the next level.
There'll be some sellers up here.
380s and then 500. 380s is a daily level. 500 is an hourly level from last night's drop.
380.
276.75.
Yeah, somewhere up there. My shit's not exact.
That level holds and breaks. I think 306 is possible.
Red. I got out too early. That's the problem with the chop. You know, you never know when it's gonna break out.
Hey, you hit a lot of those nice dip buys.
Yeah, probably still red on the day. I haven't looked at my P&L. No, I'm green. I've been doing a lot better by not looking at P&L, just trading.
London closes in, or London close coming up soon.
Get flat. It could be a reversal, huh? Stop losses and profit. So,
Yeah, I think we magnet back to the 270.
I got my mouse at home, you guys. I'm having a really hard time with my charts and shit.
you think this could pull back to 240? I got timing issues big time. I got out on the for prior candle of that burst. Missed 20 points.
really hard time with contracts. S&P has a potential of 270.
Ripping.
Dow has potential to 39,500, which is huge. It's 400 points. We're still showing chop on the hour, but everything else is pointing up now. We're going to 380. Easy money. Buy the dips.
I guess don't fight the bull. Don't fight the bull. So if this goes above 440, I'll consider it to have pretty much reversed yesterday.
And would it be all too much unlike NQ, in all honesty? I may just ride. I don't know, instead of just getting out in chunks. If you guys think it's that bullish, goodness.
I mean, if it gets to 440, what does that say? What does
Getting
that say?
pretty close to the 50% retracement on that dump from yesterday.
R1, well, that would be
311.
amazing.
It's only got 140 points to get to 440.
I think 372 would have the most hardest time getting through. We just hit smash 306. 311 might have trouble right here.
313's a level for me.
311 is the 50% retracement of the top of yesterday.
Oh wow, this thing's ripping.
Yes, sir.
I haven't looked at it in a while.
I mean, we reverse all of yesterday's, move. Then what does that say about the future?
Don't worry about a 1,000-point drop. Tomorrow will be another day. Now, honestly, man, that's called resilience.
Inflation going down while interest rates are this are where they're at sucks. But hopefully we'll be able to get the interest rates back down again.
Here's a 313 we're coming up on.
Like I don't like to ever get interest rates back down into where they were, they would, I mean, everybody kind of knows, artificially have to throw, the economy in recession, therefore, raising interest rates, therefore causing banks to not be able to borrow, therefore, causing the economy to slow, yada, yada, yada. And if this is a mission down to his percent, like he's saying, and interest rates, for us to ever get interest rates as pretty as they were, in theory, if inflation is going down and interest rates are flat, that just tells me that interest rates are fine where they are, and this is the new normal. But if they ever wanted them to go down, they'd have had to artificially drive us into a small recession, and then therefore cause inflation to go down that way.
Look at this thing, man. It's pausing at every level.
It's almost like it's like the reverse of yesterday.
I don't know. Yeah, Pixel Trader. That's talk about phenomenal. Wow. I mean, R1 is at 426. And we blew by the 200 EMA on the 15-minute like it was just a hot knife butter.
30 minutes to London close. If we're gonna have a high chance of a reversal from here, it would be in this 30 minutes.
A sell off. I wonder if I ought to cash in my chips and then reassess. What are you doing?
I've been flat since I ate breakfast. But yeah, if we have a minor reversal here, we could look to a trend continuation after London close.
Yeah, I cashed in the chips.
Or we could look at just a rip from here and London just keeps buying.
I went in and just cashed in my chips, man. I don't know how many points that was. Watch it now rip.
Fucking is ripping, yeah.
We're
Probably
above 313, yeah.
It's gonna float up for another like 50 to 100 points.
Yeah, I just bought back in. The heck with this.
Dude, Avid, we said don't buy the tops.
No, it's a 1 micro, and I didn't. I got to pull back.
Okay, good.
But on a micro, 1 micro, I kind of don't care because as I size in, it'll just average out. If it's gonna rip, it's gonna rip. You know what I mean? It has the feel that we're not done yet.
Oh man, golly, dude, my nerves are just like floating right now.
Although a ton of negative interest is not a good thing. I've got my dogs barking. I'll go deal with that mess.
It just gave me an Amber Alert now. 30 minutes later. That's crazy.
Yeah. What do you think the chances of it just quickly selling off are?
For me, I wait the first 5 minutes of their close to kind of see what level they hit.
The thing about it is they breached a bunch of levels, and the next one's like way up there. So
yeah, and like now the price is high. Can they sell off?
Gotta start it.
Just get out of this. I don't know. New York on it. It'd be nice to hit 340. London gonna sell now that prices are up a couple of 100 points. They're gonna sell. Back under 313. What do you think, Rage? You still long?
Just buy the dip.
Yeah, this reeks of sell-off. That's what's happening.
Yeah, shit.
They're gonna sell it
Hit
off.
myself.
Yep, hit me too. To the tick.
You gonna buy again, or what are you gonna do?
I don't know, man. London could be reversing this. It could be selling off now that the price is a couple of hundred higher. 272 is a line in the sand for me where it's going, up or down. It's jumping between levels though, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if they're buying the dip here or not.
I'm not convinced.
They love to trick the shorts, so remember that.
Yep. If it goes under 272, depending on how it does, I may go. I may short. Hard to tell.
Sign now. I consider that to buy the dip. And hopefully you did.
I did not.
Oh wow.
Pretty 13 maybe.
Hmm?
Back at 300. Good sign for the bulls. Moment of truth here for bulls.
Yeah, I don't think London can hold it.
London's reversing. They're selling off because they price went up.
Yeah. You're selling off.
So I think if we don't bounce in the next 15 minutes, we have to decide if New York is going to continue London's trend or reverse their trend.
Right. Yeah. That was a good buy up. I'll go flat here for right now. Mixed signals, but the thing reeks of sell-off. We're back below 272, which was the big break level for me.
We broke 276, so I think reclaiming that is important here.
Comes back to the 290s. Could be sell the rip. But if they do a fast one on and then they go over 300 again, that'll be nuts.
Yeah, I'm looking for it to test and hold 304 if we're bullish and we want to continue higher. If not, we can definitely fall down to this 228 level.
Yeah, we're going down. We're below 272. That's a key flip point for me today, at least. Be headed back to pivot.
Yeah, but can you short it here? Joining the dip?
No, it's too late. I would have shorted 272, but unless it comes back up. But there you go, back to pivot. Get below pivot, and then it's a new game. Probably already is a new game. They could sell this thing all the way down.
I have 228 as the next level down. If that doesn't hold, then yeah, I think we're heading back down to
200 EMA, at least 203. Yeah, I should have shorted 272. It was just hard to believe, man. Wow, a big rip suddenly reverses. I may just sell this uptrend here.
I mean, I precluded London close. If the reversal of the trend is going to happen, it's going to happen in London close.
And bottom of the hour, right?
Yeah. 8:30 is when their actual exchange closes. So the last 30 minutes of their session is usually when the reversal window is
shut. Is when it closes. And in other words, New York could resume and we go back up, or what? How's that setup work?
Yeah. So if you're looking at any day's session, London session is typically when you're looking for any reversal of trend. But as soon as their session closes, we can either continue their trend or reverse their trend. So
got it.
Yeah, we hit 320 like almost on the dot. Where I said that 50% retracement is 320.
Yep.
We hit that on almost to the T. We did.
It was definitely good conditions getting there.
Potentially, this can potentially continue as well. Continuation on the upside.
I suspect sell off.
Yeah, I mean, we got rejected, right? So I want to see this go test that 50% retracement again. If we can't push through, then we're probably gonna continue to sell. Because this is where,
Lights out of this, yeah.
yeah, this is where the bear flag validates.
It's below 272, which was kind of the key point for me.
No, you gotta see this test 320 again if you want to short this to oblivion. Otherwise, you're supposed to long this. Because this is the bottom of the well, it was, but that was the bottom where it would have been the bounce off of the 36 level for continuation on the upside.
By the way, guys, I'm gonna send a drawing into the channel. You guys could see it. I think we continue to go up simply because if you look at the VWAP structure, yes, last night, entire night is trending up and trying to break over the VWAP band, getting smacked back down to the purple VWAP band.
Yeah.
Do it the same thing, repeat. Do the same thing, repeat. We got the news. We dip down. Maybe like buying like a buyer, technical turn, liquidity grab, and then later we push up, reject, bounce on that purple line, push up, reject on purple line. Same thing. Right now we bounce on purple line. So right now, I mean, for the rest of the trading sessions, if we went over that VWAP band again, I'm gonna just like short it with caution and then cover everything on the purple VWAP band.
I always thought this was about New York going to lunch, and they were just putting out closing positions. I didn't realize it was London closing.
Oh yeah, buy the dip, guys. Buy the fucking dip.
Hey,
I don't know.
Ting,
What?
have you heard from Journey?
No, my dude was really getting crushed.
What happened?
I sent him DM and then I was like, dude, like I really like we argue and then like a lot and don't take it personal. I mean things happen. But it's just like I think the dude is just like deleted entire Discord.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
what happened? Why?
No, no, cause like yesterday he was like keep on saying like by the dip, and then like having like a very strong bias and then conviction, and then like only jumping back when like the things is in his in his favor, and then I was just like getting sick of that. But like me and Rage Quit was like chatting about like potential play, and then like entire time we are just like long short, something like that. But like when the moment that he hopped back in, I was flat, and then I was like scalping the short side, and then he was like calling out. He was like, "You should be looking to buy the dip, not like a scalp on on the like 8 point short or whatever." And then we were just like talking about it. I mean, the way that he put it is just like extremely like I wouldn't say arrogant, but it's just buy the fucking dip. And then I was just like kidding, saying that, hey, 9 day out of the 10 day you are fucking buy the dip. Like tell me something new. And then he started to typical journey thing, you know, like it's just like there's no reason that market gonna dump. We look at what the market that we are in and always buy the dip and then like yeah. But later, you know what happened yesterday.
Yeah.
Apparently he filed the dip and the account got blown.
Oh.
Yeah, it's I think it's just maybe it's just the conversations, man. It's like sometimes
Oh.
ego in the way, get into the way, and then you.
Oh, but he
Yeah.
deleted his Discord?
No, I don't know if he deleted Discord or not, but it's just
No.
like way before I sent the message, you could see like he was on the phone, he was reading it, you know, the small icon flash. But now, I mean, like yesterday, I sent him the text on the on DMs on different time span, but like I never saw him have that phone icon flashed up. So I just assume he is taking a break, maybe like just completely not even
Yeah.
worry about the Discord thing.
Yeah, he's probably just taking a break, man.
Yeah, I mean it's
Yesterday's sell was pretty crazy.
and yeah, I mean yesterday it was good day to be honest until I fucked it up on trying to dip by the shit. I mean definitely.
I thought it was basically anyone who's buying the dips was eating into the gains that they made from the short, right?
No, the
It's
problem
like,
is like I was keep on buying the dip until I was like, why the fuck am I keep on buying the dip? But then I trying to short it, and then the short is like short market, you know. And then like of course you're getting wigged out, and then like yeah, it's all those fucking crazy shit from yesterday's man. And then I was trying to recoup. I was up the day for 2000, and then like at the one point I was like losing the 2000 plus or 1500. So I was like busy to getting it back, break even, and then like Journey was hop on, and I was like, "Yo, Ting, can I talk to you a second?" And I was like, "Dude, damn, I'm fucking busy." Then maybe he take it the wrong way or something like that. But I don't know. I kind of feel about that.
Bro, forget about it, man. He's a grown ass man. He'll get over it, dude.
I don't know.
He's a grown man. He'll get over it.
Ah.
It's a part of life. Move on with your shit. You lose some money sometimes, and you can make some money sometimes.
Like shorting the rip right here.
Hmm.
Is that what you favor, shorting this?
Mm-hmm.
I do. It's struggling at 272.
pretty it's pretty. It's a lot of action today. A lot of
I don't know if
movement.
it'll go up and visit there again, like Jeff says, or not, or just come on down. Got price up, now sell it.
I think we're going all the way up.
Yeah, I'm more on the long side too.
I'm buying this.
I mean, it could.
Selling this. If you go down
Yeah.
here, I'm gonna buy more.
Yeah, I want to buy this too. I love buying.
Not gonna lie, when it rips up, I was too busy to fucking short it. I shorted it at 283. I shorted it at 303. Final short is at fucking 320. It works out. But
Oh, RIP. It's fake.
nah, we'll go up.
I think we will eventually too. I think we're gonna go up eventually too.
I know.
I don't know. I'm just in love with the short that rips. So by the dip storage, it's just the best one.
I'm in love with the cocoa. I'm in love with the cocoa.
The thing I love about it is you can tell easily if it didn't work. You know.
What you mean?
Stop.
What do you mean? Not retarded. I apologize. I don't know why am I so high this morning.
You made $6,000, dude.
No, I did not.
I thought you made 6.
That's from the entire week. I mean, like 10 days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this morning I was extremely pissed because like I took off my limit order and it failed me anyways on the break even. If I don't have that limit order, I will be done today. I will got locked out from my account because I have a daily profit set.
Timing's everything. And the right
They're
trade
back.
in the wrong time.
I'm in love with the cocoa.
Yeah, there's certain moments where I think that you can buy the rip too, but
By the rip?
yeah, it's usually like when the trend is reversing. Exactly when it.
I got a technique for you. If you wanna buy the rip, something like that, just pay close attention to like the lower wick. Usually, setting your stop loss at the previous 1 minute lower wick will work best. Anyways. 900 more to call it a day. Man, Pixel, I want to do minis.
You can do you as much as you want.
All right, a
No,
moment
but
at
you
first
lecture
here,
me
a
so
couple
much
of minutes.
on the
New York gonna reverse
the thing.
this? What do you think, Rage? New York gonna reverse it?
Going up.
No, it looks like London was the pullback into consolidation for another move.
Up?
Now, I think it's valid to think that we're gonna aim for high of day here. If we come back down and reject 70 and bounce back on 70.
Line the same as this 15-minute candle. It had to push all the way up and then close above the previous print.
Yeah, I'm 7 micros long at 66.
766.
I just kept buying the dip.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
So-
gonna have a TP at 89.
So,
Yeah.
so today this account I have the withdrawal, right? So it's at 3,000. Right now it's at 52.
Yeah. Well,
See this
still good.
versus it or not.
Looks like we're going up.
I don't like this minute candle.
Yeah, we didn't get that move that I wanted on their close, but I mean, my stop's in profit.
A lot of limit order here, I can tell.
Yeah, there's some times where I do think it makes sense to buy the rip.
I'm taking half
This is one of
size
those.
off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy the dip at 61 again. Why do I? So when I trade mini, I trade it properly, but when I trade micro, I feel like a fucking gambling. Is someone tell me why?
I don't know, man. It feels like so riskless to me. So
Yeah, exactly.
literally, you can buy this rip and then not care if it goes down.
At the point where I just like adding micro to my size, and then and until the point that I realized I was like 15 contract.
Because you don't.
Hopefully, people bought that.
You don't have a cap on where how many micros you should be in the trade.
Maybe I should do. It's like sometimes like like for the minis, I just treat every trade differently. Every single trade have its own stop. So just like start it, set it, and if there's another long entry or the same directions, I'm just like adding another mini. Sometimes it can be like 3-4 mini at the same time. If it's
Sorry to cut you off. Is that because you have different strategies in play for different conditions?
If you look at yesterday's London, right? There's a couple times where it's a dip buy or it's a reflection point. Like those entries or those add could treat as a different trade.
So you're managing each one in between.
Right. Well, not really managing each one in between, but rather like just start your trade. Let's for example, you dip. I mean, like you start your trade at 100. Your goal is to 200, right? And then you went to 50, and then I mean your TP is the next 100 point. Like it went to 50, it pulled back to 35, showing strong support. So we are going up. So you start another trade at the 30. You dip by 35, and remember you already have one size at the 100 level, right?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
It does.
Yeah. So of course you could do something like combine the stop loss later on with the 35 dip buy until you hit your TP at 100. I need 700 more.
So dip buy at maybe 259 would make sense. Yeah.
250.
Yeah, I'm flat.
I kinda wouldn't.
Uh, 259 is a little too low. I'd want
That's kind of like the least risky. I mean, you could try earlier.
Look at the 3 minute. You look like a
double bottom.
Double top though. Anyways, this thing could still go up.
Definitely could still go up. It's just where are you gonna buy it? Apparently, there was the right place.
Hey, fuck me, man. What do I know?
Fuck. I should stop talking if they could hear me.
That was happening to me all day yesterday during that drop. Like, should I buy here? Think about it. 10 points later. Fuck.
Uh, it's like a little payback from the bull. Like, fucking drop me for 500 points? All right, try this. Oh, bear trap. Am I gonna drop? Oh, another bear trap.
Like there's some AI bot that scans all the discords and listens in. But I guess it can't do that because it can't join the chat.
Did someone just left the Discord? That man probably shorted it. No?
Oh,
yeah.
you know
for
that Elon Musk, what's it called? What's his brain company called again?
Neuralink.
Oh yeah, Neuralink. Can you imagine trading with just your brain?
Oh no.
It's possible, right?
Oh no. Oh no.
As
If
soon as you think it's
allow
gonna,
you to trade,
you should buy it, buys.
if Neuralink allow you to trade, your commission gonna be sky high.
Getting in and out of trades.
Yeah, it's like I want to buy this. No, 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 no! I don't mean that. Oh no! Why am I doing 10 minis?
The way that it sounds and the way that Journey explained it, it's in basically like a controller to a video game. Your mind is just allowing you to press the different inputs on the controller to allow the computer to do what it needs to do.
What are you talking about?
Neuralink.
It's like you have like the guy was playing chess with his brain, right?
Yeah.
So he's probably thinking as if he was like, moving it with his hand, kind of feeling.
Yeah. So his mind is telling the mouse to move the cursor to move the piece. This is looking good. I mean, 304 test.
So we're back at 300 again, right? This says something. I think it definitely says something.
That should be ID test from here.
Oh my god.
Yep, stop me out before the rip.
Yo.
Awesome.
Swear to fucking God, like every single time when the trade is absolutely on the dot, it's right, I'm small size. And then the trade that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be confident about myself. I'm gonna slap the 7 micro or 5 micro. And then it's just like, why am I red?
But I heard from past conversations, Tang, you are small size.
Yeah, I'm doing micros right now.
It's better than risking the whole account like last night, so
Yeah. Never getting held hostage. That's the best advice I could give you, or else you're gonna be tilted as fuck. Even Avid, I think Avid joined the chat room on my tilted point. I was cursing out loud.
I don't like that it failed at 311.
I'm gonna lay on bed a little bit. Come back for my last $800.
Let's see. Are we gonna go to 440 like I thought?
I think we're gonna have a fake out breakout for the highs with what's happening right now. But we're holding 304, 303. we'll see. I'm flat. Gonna stay flat for another 20 minutes.
Really isn't that far away, actually. It's only 120 points.
Yeah, it's only 80 points.
$320s, the magic 50% retracement. Is that right?
I think so. I have 311. No, 318.
Just hanging out here making a decision whether to retrace or not. Is that what it is? Because here we are at a double top if this thing goes down.
If the hourly close like this, that's 100% shortable, man.
Yeah, I'm.
This isn't really a level in my books. Like it's like it's more like this is bull zone. It floats up. That's kind of what I think about it.
It's a good
I
lead
might,
market for shorts.
You know what? I'm gonna short this one contract at the time.
Fucking wonky. Yeah.
I guess it's kind of PTSD from yesterday. Just because when we tried to break high day again the second time, we got rejected super hard.
It could be. It very well could be.
But
Uh,
that was on a higher time frame, so
for the future reference, I'm gonna call that journey rejection.
don't, dude. Like, especially if he comes back, like.
Definitely if he recovers, I'm gonna tease him. I mean, like tease the shit out of him.
Are we about to rip 330?
Yes.
Looks like it. So we didn't have the fake out breakout.
Exit the book. Right now we are above the VWAP band. Currently, you know what? I'm gonna upper value 252. Okay. Potential coming back to 252 at the given moment.
Need to be long at 285 to be in this work.
Another short at 340.
Oh man, I would not be shorting this.
Trust me.
It's a short squeeze location.
Last time. This is nowhere near a short squeeze, man. Well, it's technically is short squeeze, but like it's one of those short squeeze. It's going up and down. Well, if I'm wrong,
Where do you think the stops are for those that are shorting? Like it's right here.
The shorts from yesterday or the short from today?
Today.
I think they're getting liquidated at 345, 350, in that range. But I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't know at this point, to be honest. This is a pretty wild move. But we did see it last night in Globex. I mean, for a whole session to reverse like this.
They just have to like market exit. No.
oh, great candle for the 15-minute.
For long?
Yeah.
Aren't you short though? Or did you exit?
Only 2 micros. Haven't really started building position.
Well, their stops are market exits, but if the stops are there, they're hitting them.
I really don't want to do that.
I'm just watching this go up. I don't want to get caught in it.
Pre-market open April.
Yeah,
2nd.
but how could you? Because you're not going to short it, right? And then you're not going to long it either.
Yo, so RQ, rage quit.
Yo,
So if you have the CVD open, you will see today is the day that it's extremely like CVD is extremely fucked up.
It doesn't
Yeah.
know what to do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's 40, starting to fill 45 orders.
355's the next level.
We'll see if this is enough to just sell it back off. I mean, that would make sense.
255, 55 is where we can pull back to.
Damn, nice short ting.
It's only 4 micro, and then this thing could still goes. I mean, last time it went up. Let me see, 255 to all the way to 323. That's like what, 65 overshoot, and right now we only do. This thing could go to 370 before you actually stop.
You're gonna hold on to a position and draw down up to 370. 40
I hold it 2,000 before. Why not?
No,
You're
just
gonna
asking.
hold all your profits for the night.
What?
Your stop is gonna be all your profits for the night.
No, but
King lives dangerously.
But no, because right now the drawdown for me is only $20.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean, like, you would be willing to size in heavy enough to make your full profits your stop.
If I see the probability going down to.
Got it.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because remember I was setting that VWAP band shit, and then I'm pretty confident that it will hit that the purple VWAP band again. So I think from the last one I was keep on adding 5 micro at the time. The total drawdown for that one, I think it's something in the neighborhood of 800, 1K. But like at the end, I made 800 out of that trade. Draw down to the take profit point almost negative R, but yeah, I just see the possibility that it works out. I mean, same thing for this trade. Or even better, what I could really do is while sizing in the short, I can sizing in my long hedge. That does not sound terrible.
It's got that rip the short space off kind of look to it.
Yeah, slowly it's starting to. But this one, I'm not gonna be super committed. Currently 4 contract, average 32, 10 a quarter. Adding on every 10th.
That 15-minute looks like it's ready to reverse. Yep.
15 minute.
It doesn't look like there's much. There's much to hold this from falling now. Seems like that was a lot of people's TP versus short entry.
If you want to get long or add to the position, they have to bring it down to around 317, I would say.
317?
Yeah.
Why not 260? Oh, such an ugly candle, 45 minutes.
We shall see.
We shall see. By the way, we haven't even touched 50 EMAs on 3 minute yet.
Yeah, the problem is they have the property where they just keep pushing it up beyond human sort of intuition. That's kind of what rip your face off kind of price action.
I agree.
That's
It's
it's getting heavy up there. 270 lots sitting at 353, 354.
Actually, I'm gonna remove 350's ad. Gonna add to 360. Gonna cancel 370 add to 375. And let me see what ES is doing. Probably buy 3 ES to hedge it. MES.
Ripping.
Nah. Yes, it's gonna roll over. What the fuck?
Think so?
Yes, it's gonna roll over, man. What the fuck is this shit?
Looks like it kind of looks like any
sarcasm from the seriousness here.
any buy would be at like 320 to 325.
Well, it looks like they're letting shorts get out here at 340. Or more buyers to get in. Could be both. But I'm gonna.
The rip. The rip.
What do you think? What do we do? A rip or a dive?
Oh, the rip.
can't do anything.
Yeah.
Now you just gotta play that small micro game.
Yep.
Use your drawdown into your advantage.
Yeah, honestly, I think given the good trades that have happened, you could just quit for the day. Really?
No quitting.
Yeah.
Never leaving.
Must make
Most people in this room must be up by now.
Yeah.
I'm down $1.
What the fuck?
Are you really?
On my live, yeah.
Down $1? Make that $100 back.
That's what I'm
Slap
trying to
that
do.
bitch.
I haven't taken a trade on my live since this morning, so.
You haven't what?
I haven't taken a trade on my live account since this morning.
Let's see. Huh? What?
I
What?
no down dollar. What the fuck? All right,
Yeah.
there's my $12.
Oh, looking at this.
The next level above is 355.
Back to my email. Jeez.
Feels like it's gonna pop.
Like they just suddenly move it into it. Yeah.
It could probably smash through 350 if it does. If those are all buy stops now. But
Hey, yo. I canceled that 350 for a reason, man.
Yeah, it's gonna just suddenly like just bam 355.
Yeah, it looks like they're letting shorts get out here too. So it's like
Pay attention to the body of the green candles. For some reason, it's shrinking. Maybe it's just luring people into putting it.
well, there's an iceberg seller right there. If there's buy stops happening, which they are, they're getting absorbed by that iceberg seller.
I don't like the small pullback before 350.
That's the dip buy.
Yeah.
Check it.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Come on. Hit that 360. Show me.
Nope.
Tell me. Tell me.
All right, I'm down to 3 micros. Letting this one ride till 1200. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yo, this hourly look extremely bullish, man. What the hell? What the fucking hell?
No, we knew it. It's fucking picture perfect.
I hope you're long
Alright,
on
right.
minis.
I didn't do anything. I was too tired.
Short it.
Yeah, and I'm holding the short.
Currently,
Currently,
fuck it.
currently down 200. No, not really. 170.
Oh, I need $70.
70 bucks. 263.
That's not filling. What the heck?
64.
No, it's not.
Wow.
What? Miss me biotech?
Miss you by a ting.
You thinking you're funny, dude?
You laugh. Come on, 360. Just smash through it.
It's gone.
I'm
Don't
telling
smash
you,
through
the
it.
level is 355, not 360.
Have it. Don't smash
That's
through
right.
it.
Smash it like butter.
Next stop, 400.
Just see a massive green candle go straight to 400.
Yep. Yep. You go. You do it, too it.
Average 345 now.
Nice.
The short?
My average is 334.
For longs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just like confused here that Ting was saying he was shorting it.
Yeah.
So
I am sure.
Ting sees the opportunity for a big downside move.
Well, it could happen.
While I see the opportunity of a big upside move. So until
It's
I
either
see
going to be up or down. That we know.
All right, you got anyone shorting here?
No way.
I am in the short.
Not yet. This is above 335.
I'm gonna scale one out here. This is looking weak.
Yes, it is.
But that's why we can take partials.
$10 loss if I get stopped out. Oh well.
Now it's just gonna right through 360 and into 380. No. Holy bye, iceberg.
Moment of truth here. For shorts.
Hourly 200 EMA is approaching.
So it's gonna smash right through that.
Maybe next push.
Oh, nice. On the way down.
No, I mean after it goes down. But I don't even know how far you can go down.
0.
I guess I should probably look at that.
Technically, on the channel structure,
260.
355 is.
Yeah, 265, 270 area. That's my complete CP.
I see it.
It's hard to tell if you guys are serious.
Okay, new o'clock.
Oh, sure. I mean, I'm just saying there are shorts that are thinking to short here, so not necessarily saying you have to. But I'm just
Yeah,
saying
for me, I'm trying to think
go,
more
go,
of
Go. Free
go through
trade.
370.
It's either all or nothing. Come on. Get up there. Why are you struggling mid-level? There we go.
Nice.
Man.
Oh, I'm so excited.
All right. 10 points.
You have added 270, right, Ting? Or
I
370?
move it to 75.
That's a lot of buy stops right there.
Yeah, 380. That's my PT.
So Avid, are you still in the profit or in the trade?
Yeah, I'm well in the I'm well in the profit. Yeah, but I just waiting for 380. Thinking of dragging it up. There we go. 36. Okay. Oh, look at that reject.
There you go.
I'm still
Wow.
well in the profit.
So
365 is my stop.
RQ, why am I fucking shorting?
Are we shorting?
I see what you're seeing. I mean, that's
It's not
like
a short.
if
I think
all
it's
those
coming.
are buy stops.
All right, I stopped out in the profit. I'm good. Come on, what
Is-
are you doing?
Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit, man?
Missed it by a tick.
Yeah, man, shorted that shit. Magnet back to the 250 or 350s.
So Avid, I think you got stopped out right there.
In profit. Yeah, I made a decent chunk of change on that. I just need to I think we're going to turn around and head back. I'm just trying to figure out when, where, and how.
Don't time the market.
It could go in power hour, you know, I don't know, but it just kind of feels sell off is coming. They let the price go up to sell it off.
This hourly does not have a lower wick.
I mean, you literally exited when I was trying to short it there, basically.
Also, 370 is the top of the golden range for the retracement.
Okay.
Yeah. 372.
Why the fuck?
My next level is I don't have a 372 level at 396. Might as well just call it 400.
It's
you won't see it from the level, but if you
retracement.
measure out the retracements, that's what you're going to get.
Yeah, yeah.
I
You
might
won't
be
see
off
it.
by a
It will be a
couple.
key level from the price action.
Okay. Appreciate it. Wait and see what we do with the 80s here.
Yeah, I was trying to allude to this yesterday, Avid, before Journey came in and said buy the dip. When we're so long biased like this and we're in a trade that's long, a lot of the times I don't think of the short opportunity, so I don't see where a good take profit would be, or I don't see where shorts are willing to short at.
That's why
So-
this collaboration is so good, because Ting will throw something in there you don't see, and is it C Dud 6? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi there. Yeah, but this is the kind of trading chat that makes good P&L, because everybody's just chunking in info. I don't know if I am. Maybe I should shut up. But you guys are
Pretty much the room is on point most of the time, actually, when
Yep.
I listen to it.
I've got
mean,
to
the
hang
only
on to
people's
trades
general opinions.
longer.
I mean,
gotta
the
hang
only
on.
person that really like to counter trend is me. So
No, I shorted that first turnaround. I didn't get the whole ride. 372 was my kind of my pivot where I thought we're either bull or bear for the day.
this thing break 55 we have downside movement.
My stop's at 51.
What?
I think we're going down at some point. I just don't know when.
The buy the dip is at 351. Actually, I have the opposite opinion. Actually, in that regard.
I personally think that this is the top of the day, and we're going to probably go all the way back down to the bottom again. It's going to want to retest that bottom, and really, ultimately, we're moving into a bearish market with the economy. We've all been waiting for a long time pullback, and we kind of broke through some of that upward support. Now we're probably gonna see a long week ahead of us of some wide ranges, which is profitable for us. But that's typically what happens, is like a week of wide ranges before we really officially come into a bear market. We haven't had a real bear market in like a year, so we're kind of due for it. We've all wondered how long it's going to take for us to get there.
There has to be a reason for a bear market.
Oh, by the way.
The silent recession might be the reason.
By the way, first thing first, I really appreciate new people speaking out. Welcome to the chat. That's all. Okay, you can go on now.
Oh yeah. Were you saying I've been here for 4 months? I just am quiet.
Yeah, I mean exactly my point.
Okay, cool. I hope it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at a 10-second chart here, so I'm not really thinking about the
What the
overall.
fuck? Oh yeah, you said that a lot.
10
Okay.
second chart. The nanosecond trader. Instead of pixel trader, call yourself the nanosecond trader.
I'm getting I'm getting holding hostage again.
You're short?
I told you I have 45 average.
You guys kid around so much. I don't know fact from fiction.
Okay.
I
Okay.
feel like shorting this at least and break even at high, because if it is the high of day,
I don't know. I mean,
what micro's cheap.
I think overall my trading style definitely like to mess around with drawdown a lot. Like that trade, the deepest I think I was down 300 or something like that. But
See, here we go. We're kind of. I did. I sold, and my stop is just above the high of day right now. And if I stop out, it's pump change.
Sounds it.
don't be.
This would be by the dip, you know.
Oh no.
That candle
Pixel
is showing
trader's never wrong.
I'm not never wrong, but I'm not often wrong. Is really what it is. And it depends on your time frame that you're trading. If you're trading a 10-second chart like me, it might be right. But if you're
that statement,
trading a
it's
2-minute chart, it's completely different.
All right, I've got my stop so tight that if it goes up at all, I'm just out. And I'm taking a chance on high of day. I've always wanted to catch one of those, and I never do.
So that statement, it's very mild cocky.
Sorry. I just you know like technically they did buy the dip, right? But just a few points.
But to my point, like the
so you could say it was right, but you could say it's wrong if it's like
that's why
30
I call
bars
it
later.
Mild cocky. It's like is it really cocky? Not really. He is telling the truth.
No, he's just
not
never
arrogant if you're always right.
I was just gonna say that.
It's like when he said that sentence, I was like, do I call him out?
No, sorry, I gotta stop saying that shit. Sorry, don't believe me.
I think we know where you are on that, Pixel. You're pretty
here's
kind of guy. Just having fun. All right, so if I stop out, I stop out. I was so close to the high of day yesterday, and just could have rode it all the way back, but
5 minute no longer showing some weaknesses, but like having those long wick at top, maybe this is
they're gonna
the last one
pump it all the way up and then sell it off. That's my thought. It might be power hour.
Technically, you want to see 380, the psychological level.
That is true. I may just close here.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh,
I want to catch high of day.
Do you trade on the 10-second chart because you consider that the smallest?
No, I'm on the 100 nanosecond chart.
Do you consider the 10-second the pixel of the market?
Well, the reason I like it is it's more information, and you can get the overall trends anyways with it. You can understand the overall trend, what you would get from the 2-minute anyways.
And you think that's a buy the dip?
It was a buy the dip. It's not. I think
it's not now.
Well, it's too late if you didn't do it. I don't know.
I guess not financial advice. Just
my stop is staying alive.
Yeah, I got to stop just above high day. If I stop out, it's $38. If it comes down to,
God damn it!
If it falls all the way down, it's going to be very generous for a micro. Yes, sir.
So, one thing I had to say, because like I oftentimes counter trade, so like a lot of situation I already prepared for. So in this case, normally I would do like right now it's at 8 micros.
I'm prepared. I have my pistol here next to my temple. I'm prepared.
I'm just saying, like usually I would split the position into 3 parts. The first is testing out the water.
It's just 1 micro then. It's just 1 micro.
Okay. Yeah, whatever.
1 micro. Yeah, just a lollipop. That's all. If I blow it, I blow it. I scalp 2 points going up to get it back
Mm-hmm.
on the minis.
6575.
Essentially, you're shorting the midway between the strikes of 18.
I know, yeah, and I don't
356.
care for that, to be honest with you, but it does have that 80s turn. We haven't quite made it to 80, but and we're
So
making
right now I'm
higher
looking at the
lows
10-second chart.
FOMC Brown speaks, Bowman speaks in a few minutes. Impact low.
Oh shit, that could bring it to 440.
Yep, that's where my TP is.
440?
440, yeah.
It's just one of those note speeches, though, right? They're not going to tell you anything new with policy, correct? They've already done all that.
If go to 440, I'm gonna be in hell of pain.
I mean, like, we're like
I may get out
just
here
an
with
hour
10
ago we're saying, 440 is up there, but now it's like really close.
All right, here we go. I may get out on my
far away.
with a little bit of profit on this short. It just touches the 25 EMA. It can get out.
As soon as her speech starts, it's gonna rip to 400.
Oh,
How do you
tell
know?
me that.
The algos are ready, man.
$9. I could get out for $9. I think I'll do
What
it.
time's the speech?
In 2 minutes.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
They're gonna say whatever they want to make it
Oh no.
nice. I'd rather be flat when those guys start speaking.
Bowman's a woman, right?
I don't know. Depends on the pronouns, right?
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Now I gotta start watching myself.
I'm pronoun safe, buddy. You can make all the jokes you want. Hopefully. All right, here we go. It's gonna get me out in the profit if it just does that again. Come on, baby. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I don't know why you didn't just take it there.
Because it's gonna dive just a little to the bottom of the range, I hope. Either will or it won't.
Michelle Bowman.
On to Papa. 278.
Either that or I lose.
I bought the dip.
No, I haven't got in. I'm flat. I thought these note speeches were not big news. It says impact low. Trust your news indicator, right?
It's impact low, but you know those AI bots are picking up on keywords to either buy or sell throughout the market.
Imagine those people is just like knowing the keyword or the safe word is like, and just repeat it. Rate cut.
That's
and
right.
then
Well, they're trying to what words to
points.
say and what to avoid.
When the NVIDIA CEO was making that statement.
Here we go.
AI.
Just a little more. Come on, get me. Oh man, just
Be a
miss
dick
my-
for a tick.
Don't be a
No, it
dick.
wasn't a dick for a tick. It just
Bought the dip.
Got a dip.
Bought a dip.
Following the dip.
I don't know, man. Like, there's gonna be a point in time today where it's just gonna freaking.
Yeah, PTSD, yeah?
Yeah, like I'm just visualizing it. Like, is it gonna run right through my stop or what?
yeah, really.
The journey dip.
They're holding it right at 360.
I'm gonna call it the journey dip.
356 is the level. 356.67 to be precise.
So find the dip at 358. All right.
You notice how it kind of wicked exactly to those level twice?
Maybe not on a 1 minute chart, but maybe the 10-second chart does.
Yeah, on the 10 second, it wicks twice exactly.
Everyone play Minecraft before, right?
I play MQ.
That's a serious question. Everyone knows what Minecraft is, right?
Oh yeah.
And you know how the villagers sound?
think we're gonna go up some more, huh? We're gonna rip a bit further.
That's how I feel right now. Time to open one mini. Holy shit.
Oh.
This is not feeling safe.
We're going to 440.
This is
He's
not
never
feeling
wrong.
Never.
Except yesterday, when I was asking when to guess the bottom, and I'm like, I can't answer that question. I don't know.
You were just not right.
Whatever
Yeah,
your
I
guess
was
is,
just
is
not
gonna
right.
be right.
Yeah, I was just not right. Yeah.
Whatever you guess.
But I was a little bit preoccupied yesterday. I think my mind wasn't in the right place, in a way. There's a lot going on out. There's a lot going on at work. So.
I'll find any excuses.
How's that? You're here all day. You're working a day job too?
Was that?
You're working a day job and yet you're in this room all day.
It's a laptop on the side. I can just see the price.
Easy gig.
Same as me.
No, but believe me, dude, it's not an easy gig.
Same as me.
It's not an easy gig.
Is it you're coding for a living?
Yeah, and I managed like a team of like 10 people.
Oh,
Yeah.
well then get them to do the work while you trade. That's a big deal.
Don't tell them. That's all I have to
won't.
say.
I had 14 during COVID, but I got out of that deal.
Actually, yeah, speaking of which, I do have something to do there right now.
This thing's gonna rip.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do what I do best and miss the bus. Come on down to 65. Let me buy in. The 9 EMA.
The average is at 50 now.
You have 50 micros short?
No,
Oh.
I'm not short. We got some more headroom in this, I hope.
I don't know. My stop's still at 51.
I mean, listening to the market and all of you guys is kind of like listening to music for me at this point. We'll put it that way. It's kind of honestly, it's like listening to music as I'm doing other stuff. Feels,
We dance and sing.
It's like I could listen to Spotify, or I can listen to you guys.
I honestly don't have anything else playing. I'm just looking at the screen. That was a lot of stops right there too. So do we buy 65, 64?
I'm at 60.
Copy.
20 EMA, and it won't come down. Keeps buying the 9.
I just
Full
realized
in.
I'm doing this eval with one micro.
Yeah, just 1 micros. All I'm gonna do. They're gonna say something to make it all buttered up. I'm at 65 and a quarter.
She's gonna say transitory.
Oh, she didn't say
Just say the magic word.
or aliens or something.
Hey, Avid, you know what it is? When you hit compile with C++, you have a window of time where you can look at a chart. Because you have to wait for it to compile.
Just write really crappy code that takes a long time to compile. All right, I'm at 66 now. I'm gonna miss the bus. I'll walk and see you guys at 400.
With the machine learning stuff, a lot of the code is, it's already been compiled into the CUDA libraries, etc. Right?
Are you doing ML? An ML lab?
Not yet, but I think. Well, I'm researching it right now. Actually, I think I have something that will be pretty good Sharp ratio, but I'm still kind of in the research phase of it.
Are you like a manager or D level? What?
Oh, sorry. I was just talking about my own personal project.
Oh.
For
this thing did not buy me.
ML.
All right, I bring it up. Now I'm at 67.
She said soft landing. So the market's gonna pump.
Yeah, just premeditated propaganda.
Imagine she says that and just rips the 400.
Yeah, I could buy
I
this.
can see this thing just suddenly bam 400. It's just. I mean, I already did it once, kind of like up to the 360, but it really can do what you don't expect, like crazy shit.
Very true.
It could do the opposite though, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Right now, I feel like I'm went into labor.
Right. I
You
mean,
know what that feels like?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna put my PT in.
Okay, so now I really have to be careful with my pronouns.
As soon as I'm in, this thing comes down to my original purchase. What did she say? Aliens or something?
Said
I
you're gonna
can't
go
hedge
to
with
70.
PAs. That's my problem. I just short this too.
You said buy the dip.
Well, I had my PT at 60 forever, and look where it is now.
I don't know. Ting's trade is looking kind of valid now.
Yes, it is.
If
I'm
we
just
do break,
always early.
if we break this 51,
I'm out. Just forget it.
but this could be the bounce.
I'm
I doubt
out.
it.
Well, it hasn't
Could
hit
be
yet.
the bounce.
Yep, this could be the
Nope.
end of the road.
Nope.
That is just the beginning.
If you're in for a micro, then you don't care what happens.
I don't.
Because it was the time. The time I had that stop in was on time.
Do you guys remember yesterday, like the pulled up from the pivot point? Well, essentially, it's where we bounced it. Remember?
Yes.
So look at the 3-minute candle structure. I mean, right now versus yesterday.
We're at our key level of 355, and it's selling.
Breaking through the 9 EMA and looking like it's going to come down for. What is that?
This is like a buy the dip potential.
Coming
He's
down
never
to the 50.
wrong.
The dip god. I think so.
I bought the dip. Got in higher than my stop. But if we can't reclaim, what's that?
Yeah, I've got to get it figured out. It either goes up or down.
Sometimes it goes left.
Yeah, I mean they really do like bring it down enough for certain shorts to try to want to get in, and then those guys get squeezed and then it goes up. Like, they do it often, but it doesn't always work. That's the problem.
They're trying to short the bottom of that candle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I
congrats
see
if you bought
the,
that dip.
375 showing up as sell orders. People are playing the range.
I bought the dip.
Hell. I bought Z dip too. Now I just need chips for Z dip.
Gonna keep my stop at 60 though.
Shorty, my dip.
Let's put my stop down at 13,000.
I just want to keep my profits.
Same here. I'm in the profit now. I'm stop. That way, if it just jolts on me, so be it.
Yeah, that was 1 minute fair value gap. Bounce. Looks good.
Gonna come down at 75 a bit, right? 70 or 80 because of those stops up there.
Could be.
Oh,
There we go,
congrats.
baby. There we go, baby. I'm scalping. I'm just gonna take 40 ticks minimum here. If it'll give me 10 points. I'm such an amateur. Okay, I'm out, but I got.
Yeah, whatever, man. Just fill that bag with money. What I say, you don't need to get it. You don't need the bag to have all the money.
That's right.
As
No,
long as
I
it
want it
has
all,
some-
man. Ting that won't save me any liquidity. That's why it's moving so slow. He did all the liquidity grabs.
Liquidity grab.
Switch to minis.
We are definitely, oh yeah, we are definitely topping out at 75 here, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just channeling right now so far, right? It's just
Yeah.
if you like, it's just a channel, but like, still.
Well, with 350, it's going to go back up because of all the buys there.
Maybe.
Let me buy the dip again.
Yeah, they could yank the orders right when.
Not yet.
I think it's going to come for 70.
Looking at book mount.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's going to range.
The 1 minute candle close.
You might be right.
Yep. I think that was a good dip.
Good dip. Good dip. Yeah, I just pull in tight stops, you know, so it's just.
This
Bad
hourly is
candle.
funny.
Bad candle.
Basically, I want to develop an AI that can just give me the overall structure in the next like 15 minutes, kind of thing.
It's so tough.
Telling you what?
I want to actually generate the bars for the next.
The next 15 minutes. Yeah,
Yeah.
future, kind of a future trend deal.
Yeah.
I get stopped out. Tight stop. Tight stop.
Because that could help you with deciding if you want to try to guess the bottom of a strike, you know?
Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm still new to this, but my understanding is active orders are just totally unpredictable. So, you know, somebody could slam down an order that's not on the books and move it big time, and the whales do that.
It's all about the Sharpe ratio of the system, really.
I got
Sure.
stopped out for a loss. $2, $13 loss. 2 ticks.
I basically spent the weekend with CUDA last weekend, so we'll be continuing that effort.
CUDA, right?
CUDA, yes.
Until we close below 355, I don't know if I'm going to short this yet. Because that's a level that's.
The thing about it is, I don't know that machine learning can do better than just my human brain when looking at these charts.
Well, a machine can't always be right.
Like the brain, when it sees the chart, it can actually form
Why you
an
always
opinion.
throwing shade?
We're not going to make it to
That was a
4:30.
compliment.
I don't know if we're going to make it to 4:30.
More like a sarcasm.
I mean, if you're sarcastic, then yeah.
I didn't hear any sarcasm.
I'm pretty set on the thesis that Pixel is always right. So.
Well, the machine will be just as often right? Like, it's not like it's perfect either.
True.
This was pre-market low, April 3rd.
April
50 right above us. Yeah.
The Sharpe ratio tells you how right the system is, actually. That's the thing you need to optimize.
That's called your P&L. How right you are.
See what this next 15-minute candle looks like.
It closes below 355.
Getting really tight on the 10-second chart.
100 nanosecond chart is just blurry.
Dude, I fucking miss the day where trading individual stocks. You pay extremely close attention to this 10-second chart or 15-second chart.
This Ting just may be on the money here. What's your highest position short, Ting?
Highest position short? What do you mean?
You're short right now, aren't you?
75.
Wow. Where's your stop? 19,000?
19,000.
Looking. Groupish.
Me.
Still above 355.
Yeah, we broke.
Yeah, we broke it. Just let's close below it.
One last ad.
It's gonna be a heck of a ride down. I'm gonna fold my hands and just watch. Oh, that's a good sign. That was a good sign. I'm in. Yeah, I'm in. This stop is gonna be
I'm in the green, guys.
377. Yipper. If I had to pull it to 400, how much would I lose? Nah.
This is just a liquidity grab, right?
You think so?
290.
Let's see if this 15-minute fair value gap holds.
Put my first PT at 313.
It did take some stops out there.
Yep. Come back to this.
I'm gonna stay flat.
I think they're selling.
All the way back to all the way back to 100. Let's go.
See how Pixel word that? I think they're selling. Versus they're selling.
Okay, sorry, they're selling.
Oh, okay.
He's never wrong. He's never wrong.
Add a little bit of speculation in that.
They're buying and selling.
So we're going up and down?
Yeah.
In a zigzag.
Spinning the wheel.
Oh, don't do this. You're gonna show an order block up at the top. You constipated mongrel, you. I'll just get a better position. If you do this to me. If it doesn't come back for it, that's a good bear sign.
They're selling. They're selling.
100, baby. 100. I may not get rid of this position just to see what happens. It's only one micro, so who cares? 100. Let me go drag my PT down there and see what I can get.
The dip keeps on dipping.
The question though is, where are you going to enter, right? If
right.
you want to sell.
Well, it's too late once the party starts. It is too late. I mean, they may wait till power hour or something for all I know.
Should be about like 362, maybe.
I'm definitely about to dip. Long at 41. I'm taking some partials here. There we go.
Coming back up.
Okay, so here we are at 362.
Let me back my L's and Norm.
Bummer.
Got another limit at 69. Stops at 50. Hold 50.
It's not time for dumping.
That was the reshort right there.
The reshort?
Yeah, at 362.
What does that mean?
I'm just saying that they're looking to short it, right? At what price do you enter the short? I was saying 362.
Oh, they took out a shit ton of shorts right there. 247. Give me 30 points.
Surely we're not going to go to 440, are we?
Oh, what the fuck? Why am I in the red again? I look away and this happened. What?
Oh fuck, I have to go eat lunch. Talk to you guys later.
Oh no, it's gonna rip.
You think so? Back up above 355. This sucks.
If Pixel goes to lunch, it's gonna rip.
He's never wrong. They're selling.
No, he didn't say it though. I'm just kidding. Just every time I went to go eat it, did a directional move.
Sounds about right. Actually, 10-second chart isn't a bad idea.
I'm gonna stop.
You bought that dip?
Yeah, I got in at 39.
Yeah, I want to tell you. They showed at 362.
Hey,
He's
go
never
look,
wrong.
man. You tricked us.
No, I'm still in.
Okay, if that's not gonna. What's the case here?
Definitely some change character in the market right now.
Manipulation.
I kinda 290 is my full out, but this thing looks. I might need to readjust the averages. So far, it does not look very convincing, to be honest.
No time of day. I mean, it could be one of those power hour dumps. How high will it go before it gets there? Is the
Well, the way I see it is, okay, if all of those people bought expiration Friday puts from yesterday, if they're still in money, does the market makers want to push this forward to keep those options in money, or do they want to kill some of those options by going up higher?
good point.
So I don't know. I mean, it could get pinned somewhere, and we just consolidate through it. Because at the start of the week, we did do some consolidation into power hour. I guess it just depends on how heavy the puts are versus calls.
Look at the OI on the chain.
I don't look, to be honest. I just do some rationalized thinking and kind of take the best formulated guess.
Look at all expiries and include the weeklies. And yeah, maybe going up further before it comes down. Too early to say. The time of day matters too, because 12 noon, it probably creeps up, right?
Yeah, this data starts kicking in.
Yeah, I'll just close out probably here.
Of course, it stops me and then continue.
I like the short here actually.
Are we gonna sell it again?
On the edge actually. I don't know. It's a little bit risky.
Too bad I'm flat.
A right trade, the wrong time is still a wrong trade.
Still, good for a scope.
All right, I'm gonna take a 20-minute break because I've been sitting down for hours.
Yeah, it might switch back into an uptrend here, so I'm on the fence now.
He's
Whatever.
never wrong.
Yeah. Still, that scalp was okay. We haven't switched an uptrend yet.
No, but we're having trouble pushing down. The dump will come in the 1 o'clock hour Central Time.
Yeah, just chip away at those shorts.
Kind of my plan.
But yeah, like I said, it's a little bit on the fence. If we push up here, I would say it's going back into an uptrend.
Well, Rage brought up a great point. They want to pull it back up and get all those puts out of the money.
Yeah. Not an uptrend yet.
And holding hostage on this chopness.
Yeah, I mean, it just isn't a straight line, right? That's the key. It's gonna do this shit where it zigzags.
I personally think we're going down now because we finally have divergence on the RSI as well.
Thank you, sir. Very, valuable.
The trend is down right now in my books, so that's why I was saying short.
He's never wrong.
But I was saying it was on the fence too. Like if this goes up now, I'm like, oh fuck, the bulls are in control. So you need to see it above like 369.
Got old levels down here from when I started last summer.
The beginning of the beginning of
Daddy.
the
Mo money. Pump it for daddy. No, you do not. We need a soundbite called Sell the Rip.
Someday I want to make a web server where we could kind of people could just submit their opinion.
Are you a musician, Pixel Trader?
Not really, no. Although I did take piano lessons and violin lessons, so I do know something. Why?
Just computers and software and all that stuff. A lot of guys are musicians.
Oh, I want to buy a MIDI keyboard, but I haven't done it yet. They're pretty cheap, actually. You know, just a controller for your computer.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazingly cheap to buy one of those for a quality one. I'm talking.
I think a dump is the right trade. It's just getting the right timing down. How far up could it go?
Exactly to the 369. They shorted it again.
Book map showing selling pressure. Shorts are piling up in the 370s, which could cause a stop run. Right?
If it goes above the 369 and stays above it, that's like a sign.
That's bad. That bummed me out. Yankee.
Yeet.
I think we're going to have an hour of slowness, right? It's been characteristic of the last couple of days.
I know, who knows? This might just dump.
The 15-minute shows.
We are at the edge of the channel, ascending channel.
I think channel 10. I'll put my confidence in that. I'm afraid to leave my desk. It'll rip 40 points.
Rip down or rip up?
Up against me. Hang out here for an hour.
If this trade ever went into green category, I'm immediately put out my break-even stop because I've been held hostage for way too long.
So, Avid, if this goes above 369, like with a big rip, are you gonna buy?
The longer it does hang out, the more I'm going to add to my position.
Are you in a long right now?
Oh no.
Okay. It's got, you know, like we are saying, if it wants to go to 440, it has to go up, right? Obviously, but I think breaking the 369 is important.
Yeah, and then how high will it go? I mean, with micros, you can drag your stop ups, right? It's not that much of a loss.
Yeah, it's
Really
proposing.
wide swings.
We're about to find out. About to find out right now.
The noon hour. I think if it grifts up, I'll be more inclined to cut bait. But if it stays horizontal, the last 2 days, that's kind of what it's done, right?
Here it is.
You can do a stop run up to like 372, 375. I wish I was on cash because I could sit here and just scalp this and add to the bag while I have another chart holding a longer term position.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I'm not, yeah, watch out, shorts. Watch it.
396 is my next level. 355 to 396.
It's Friday.
Yeah, they're back in an uptrend, so watch out, shorts. Watch it.
Yeah, there's buying pressure on, but man, the shorts are piling up. Sell orders are piling up.
Look at their faces ripped off. And
It's
cause
going
a
to cause a
squeeze.
run up. It's going to cause a run up through them.
Whenever I say faces ripped off, I'm picturing some chimpanzee or something eating some human face.
Yeah. That's what it does. It rips your face off and eats it right in front of you. They're going to cause they're just accumulating stops. They're going to cause a stop run up to about 82 is what it looks like. Rut row.
Shit, I have to go. I will be back later.
Right, peace out.
Nothing but wicks over 169.
Getting tight. Real tight.
Where's your stop dead point?
Good question. A little bit over 380.
Oh, stop run. Is it coming down? 390. I think that's that iceberg thing Ray just talking about. They're holding it, man. There's 264. They're doing this for stops to get out. I think that's what they're doing. It's looking very bullish. If I'm reading this right, they're holding it for stops to get out. Could just get out here. It's going higher. I can re-short from here and get the stop money back. Yeah, I'll do that. It's not that big of a loss. I'm out. Reassess here. Going to 400. Yeah, baby. Put it back.
All right, guys. Hope you guys have a great weekend.
Hey, Jess.
Yo,
Congrats on the bag, man. Good wins.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I spent the entire day just kind of trading micros. It's pretty chill. Pretty chill.
I get a better EV or win percentage, then I'm gonna turn on the trade copier. But right now, I'm just trading them one count at a time.
You shouldn't do that in my opinion, because it then deviates the values in your of your accounts, and like what happens is you're gonna have to like degroup them and trade them separately, and the numbers are different, so you won't be able to hit payout around the same time.
What I'll do is buy another set, put on the copier.
You should max out, bro. There's no point in not maxing out if you're just gonna replenish them after they blow up.
Well, I'm not blowing them up. I haven't blown one up yet.
No, that's my point. If you're not blowing them up, why don't you get more?
Just ROI, I guess.
Yeah, but if you're willing to buy one, that means it's a positive ROI, which means you should buy more. Like if you're gonna hit payout on one of your accounts, then you might as well just copy the rest of your accounts to what you're trading, right? and they just
Yeah,
take
yeah.
out
If
20
the
times
setup's
the amount.
work, I'll do it. Yeah, that's the plan.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
It was a deep stop run, that's for sure. Should have shorted 400, but I was too busy sitting here dilly-dallying with the start level. That was a deep stop run for sure. I saw what Rage Quitter was talking about, where they actually put icebergs on, they pause the price, and then you could see people bail out, and then they run the price up. I like about micros, stop out, scalp your loss back.
So buy the dip.
Good question.
Question. It hit the pivot point. Well, hey, onto that.
So we hit 400 when I
It
was
turned
away,
around.
when I was away from the computer.
Yeah, we did. You can't leave. You must
Are you
stay in
short?
your desk.
Is that why?
I was shorting, but I got out and then scalped the spike up, the stop run. I saw what you were talking about. Icebergs came on bookmap. They held the price still, and then it went up a bit, and they did it again. And so I said, okay, that's what you were talking about. So I just got out, went long, and then those came off, and boom, stop run.
So it's a 50-50 sometimes because you're trying to guess what that iceberg seller is preparing for. A lot of the times in that case, if an iceberg seller is allowing for buy stops to get out or shorts to get out or longs to enter a position there, then you know that a move's going to happen. But it takes some time to figure it out. But
Yeah. Well, maybe that was a first run that helped, but not appreciate the info because I used it just now, and just eat your stop, get it back on the turnaround.
right. And good job.
Well, thank
Ting,
you.
Ting, did you get liquidated?
Yeah.
But you were in micro still, right?
Yeah.
So in a sense, now that I haven't looked at book maps actually, now that that move happened and we hit 180, like 240 buy stops. There's an iceberg buyer right there. I think the move you were looking for could be validated now, and that was the top.
I like it short from here at the bottom. I mean, it's not a bad. It's 20 points back to 400.
Because
On
now
micros, that's not bad.
it just looks like it's all of those profit takers are selling. Anyone
Yeah.
that bought in before that iceberg probably had a TP for 400. It wasn't large enough to make it seem like it was a big player like a hedge fund or like institutional. So we'll see.
Mid-size. Yeah. I don't know if it'll float up again or not, so I just kind of get in at the bottom of the channel. I don't like it, but I'm looking for the long play. And it's micros. So it's just a different scale of economy, right? I was dilly-dallying with the chart, looking at where I was, and didn't get 400 shorted.
I wonder if 407 was a strike price.
Well, they're all strikes, but no, it's not. The peak of bullish interest that I have.
Oh, it's getting violent.
Yeah, we could be. I'm gonna move my PT down. Whoa, mule, way down.
Yep.
Yeah, baby. Rage, man, you have a good read, dude. You have a good read on things. All right, if this thing comes back, I am well in the.
Why do I keep on getting holding hostage and then watch this thing bounce back again?
You're just early. You see the move that needs to happen, and it's like it seems like you're early.
There we go. There we go. I plan on riding this to the moon, to the dungeon.
To the the moon in the dungeon.
I had to reverse my thinking there. I said, wait a minute, the moon's up.
So this is a 15-minute zone that consolidated.
Yeah, if it comes back up, I'm well in the profit, and I can just start over.
If we hold 50, it does have a potential to try and break high day still.
Yes.
I think, especially with the time frame of now until power hour.
That's why I just scalp it so it doesn't kill my trailing drawdown. I'll just take what I got, my gains.
But
and I'm well in the profit, right now.
The PTSD from yesterday was like right around this time is when we started selling off. So
was it? I thought it was a little earlier. I mean later. I thought it was on 1. This is that first fake out, just like the last 2 days. There'll be a little drop like this, then it'll go back up, and then it'll come down.
Hold on, guys. So like last hour, you just opened. So usually when like an hourly orb, and the top of the range is like the daily high, is just suggesting a pretty severe downside move. And right now, of course, the way to getting back into an uptrend is that we need to consolidate above 382. So right now you're getting support from 356. Hang on. Wait, hold on. I'm fucking short. Why do I care about you longs?
I'm short.
So essentially this is the idea. I posted in the channel.
I just got filled.
If this thing here 356, we will see at least 300 or 324 or something like that.
Bouncing in this consolidation zone.
Yeah, I'll try to get back in up high if it comes back up closer to 400.
So the trend for the minute chart is already broken. On the tick chart right now, we are still in the trending channel up.
Yeah.
And right now we are at the edge of it, but I'm gonna send a screen.
I'm now got a time getting back in, guys. That's what I'm looking for. I'm on micro, so I can afford a bit of a sloppy entry, being a newbie. But I'm hoping that, the last 2 days it had this pre-dip, and then it wiggled its way back up and then went down. So hopefully that'll do it, because I thought we dived around 1 p.m. Central, or about an hour later than this.
No, it was around this time. I just looked at the chart on the 15th.
Okay. Maybe I should get back in, and even if it's not the best of choices. I mean, micros are just so affordable.
Yeah, just have a stop. I mean, there's nothing really telling us that the same move yesterday is going to happen today. I'm just being cautious of it.
Right.
It's
But
just
I
too
think we're
deep.
due a dump. This thing's going to take a big old dog.
Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that, Evan.
Just get back in, Ting.
I'm fucking holding hostage. What do you want me to do?
Are you still short?
Yeah, average at 50.
Very unfortunate.
Yes, I'm being held hostage in the past 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm afraid not to have at least a position on. I think I'm going to do that. In case it dumps without me, because what I do best is miss the bus. We're right here at the 50 EMA, so I just get back in anyway. And then if it comes up, I'll just swap out positions. But I'm too afraid of a dive without me.
Holy absorption sellers. What's going on right there?
Oh no. Isn't absorption seller is buyer taking over?
Is this thing tripping out? Like, why is it? Wow.
It's not time to dump.
What's the...
I got it on my card too. I got eyes on chart. Farted around with a chart and I missed the short at 400. If it goes back up, I'm going to add.
We're going to wait for this 15-minute candle. Oh my God.
It's coming down, man.
Yeah, me the fuck out. Let me enjoy my fucking weekend, bro.
It is coming down.
Coming down.
Do I sound that nasally, or you?
What?
Yeah, first PT is VWAP.
That deep? Really?
Yeah, I think it's coming down. I just do. The 200 EMA will tell me everything I need to know, right?
Getting pretty violent, no?
You would say okay. Okay, liquidity grab. Oh, that's my exit. That is my exit. For not being holding hostage.
43 is your exit?
49. No, 50. It's in my average.
You getting out?
Here we go. Let's see what happens here.
I'm gonna look away, do something else.
Yo.
Hopefully. There's a bug!
Eric is here. All right.
How are you doing today?
We're looking
Not
to catch
much.
a big old dump.
Are we continuing the dump?
Nope.
You don't think so?
Nope.
I said, are we continuing the dump or what? I haven't looked at the market. I just entered.
It's been
I
rebounding.
haven't checked what happened since the
Market
move we made
pumped
back.
300 point today, Mr. Berg.
Oh my god, what a pullback. That's what I call a fade trade. Alright, so
it's gonna fall.
What do we want to do?
Right now we are trading under the orb from previous hour. Sign of weakness. You should short. You should short.
I am long.
So we made back 364 points. Holy moly.
Holy.
But I can imagine it was a little bit choppy right to the upside. Yes, indeed.
Please don't go up. I've been holding hostage for almost 3 hours. I swear, if this thing goes up, I'm gonna just buy 1 mini and then be done with it.
I'm taking some partials here. At least you're not one of those guys that are on that lower wick on the 15-minute candle.
¿Qué pasó?
Like your position isn't in that wick zone on the 15-minute. Those guys have been waiting for whatever.
Oh, that's a story for my pre-market. I sure was at the lower wick.
It sucks to see like 30 minutes later and you're like, my
I mean,
position.
right now, like I'm definitely not over leveraged, but it's just like I don't want to add any more position.
I'm probably over leveraged right now.
Just 1 mini.
I have 6 micros left. I already scaled out 3.
It's good. It's good.
That's good, but
that's good.
It's good.
It's looking kind of weak right now.
It's good.
And we made.
Is it is it the next 480 points drop today?
What? Okay.
This was just a pullback for the next 480.
No.
18K, let's go, baby.
It's gonna be 600 points.
Load it up.
Load it book.
Going down how many?
480 points yesterday.
So we can technically go down 700 points from here.
Yes, sir.
You can check again though. Sorry, 521 points.
Someone, it's the bird. Provide the juice, please.
Do you want some juice?
I want the juice.
Well, you can always watch use for $9.99.
Expensive.
Hold on, I gotta put it on. The big old juice. The big old juice.
Damn.
It's like you fucking paying 200 commission every single day, but like when I fucking go to the fucking CVS, I think about the Red Bull $5 a can is too expensive. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Is there the song that is singing those words?
We're not gonna get up much higher, are we? What do you think?
We're rejecting that consolidation zone in midpoints like 58.
Yeah, I wanted to go up and add to my position, but it's not going up.
I mean, if you're going long here.
No, I'm short.
Oh.
I'm looking for a big old dump.
I'd say your final ads would be at 365 if you're going short. If that doesn't hold, then we could probably see a push down.
Rich Quit is like, oh, you sure? You are on your own.
Sorry.
All right.
Well, Rage got better sense than me, so this may not pay off, but oh well.
Well, this is the zone where you would want to short that move. I think if this holds, then your short is still valid. But it's not. It's looking like it's pretty good.
We have just made one touch up there yet, so I think I'm gonna touch one more time.
There you go. Boom.
That's what I've been waiting on, for it to go back up.
Yeah, I got in at 347. So 375 is the next zone that would give a possible rejection.
Good target would be like 400 if you're long for 47. But you gotta watch out for the prior open at 90
I'm looking to take full
and the
profit
data level at 80.
398. But it's got a lot of work to do, so
Come on down and calling a day.
yeah, I might take one off at 379. Beautiful. It's looking like they're holding it.
Yeah, this definitely feel like last night. Getting hostage. And then there's a bunch averaging down opportunity. I didn't take it. I'm repeating myself.
Just do this. I think this is where the dip buy would be. If this doesn't hold, then short.
About fucking time. After being capped here for 4 hours. No. 2 hour max. When do I start to short this?
But it would make sense to bounces here for the move up to 400 again.
Yeah, we're in the squeeze zone. 60.
Oh, important hour approaching. 10:30. 10:30. 10:30 in 4 minutes.
Shit, I did a stop buy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's working out.
Shut up, shut up.
Whatever Rage does, the market just conforms to. Oh, you went short, boys. Bring
Shut
it
up.
on.
Right, is long. Time to liquidate Ting. No, I think it'll reject 70, 71. Oh no. My average sucks now.
Two minute.
2 minutes.
Happens in 2 minutes.
And 3.
The market collapses in 2 minutes.
I'm getting liquidated in 2 minutes.
No, I think the signs are all there, man.
A sign.
The earthquake in New York, the eclipse, it's raining in San Diego right now. I mean, it's just all signs are pointing to apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
No, I'm just
Godzilla? Freaking Godzilla?
Godzilla.
10 seconds. Oh no, why are you trying to pull up?
I'm gonna have to go up and test again, right?
$380s. Let's go. Next
Go
next
trader.
level's 500. What's up, Berg?
All good.
Hmm.
All good.
Yes.
Sounds great.
Good as it can be.
Have you been on a vacation or something?
Yeah. No. No. My mom's got stage 4 lung cancer. I had to come down here and take care of shit. Not a vacation, sir. You there? Berg?
Hmm?
You hear me?
Yeah, I heard. Yeah. Yes. All right. I see.
Yes, sir. Green?
Yeah, yes, indeed, a little bit. I just started, so I
Nice.
haven't.
Hey Richard, how are you?
All right, well,
Any
Here
more
we go.
rain?
yeah, I averaged up and closed out, so I'm long on 362.
Explosion, nice.
Damn.
We touch a daily level now. That is on 80 ish.
Good thing I closed out
80.
most of my position. Um, King, would you add at 380 here?
I don't have the mental capital to oversize it at the moment.
Yeah, I wouldn't, especially when you're in a hostage situation.
Getting 80 again, the daily level. We broke it.
Ooh.
We're above. Looking good. Are we gonna stay above?
Honestly, we'll probably break high a day.
What are you saying that think that?
We just took out almost 300 lots worth of shorts.
So they're buying it up.
It looks like it. This is a level that needs to hold, I think, in order for that move to be possible. But we're about to, I mean, this 15-minute candle doesn't really have a bottom wick, so.
Yep. Looks like it's about to pop again. Could be, but it looks a little bit of resistance. Yeah, there we go. Here comes the pop. Pop, pop, pop.
395 is the next level to really be looking at if the move is complete. Or actually 392, sorry. And 380 didn't hold. But
That was a quick pullback.
Got bought up really fast, so that's good for long.
We're trading under the daily level now. This could be a turning point.
yeah, my stop's at 7250. We'll see if this is the run to do it.
See if we can get some buyers in here at this level. Sellers are absorbing.
DVD is at the low. Price is at the high.
Crazy how price is just skipping.
Yeah. A lot of back ticking. Looks like more and more like a short here.
Music to my ears.
They're trying the daily level again. 80. I don't see any major contracts coming in at that level yet. Selling, back ticking. Still 80 again. Reaction.
Ooh, that's that.
A lot of back ticking again.
Kinda looks like longs are selling.
I'm short.
It's a trap. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Candle turning red.
Well, then time to release the hostage.
I didn't know that this was a hostage situation.
King is short from 18,100.
Not really though, but like okay, if you put it like that. I mean, Jesus
Huge
Christ.
drawdown.
I'm just too tired for the day. I mean, like the
We are in a
position that
squeeze zone.
at the worst case, it was like down like a. Oh wait. Holy shit! At the worst time is down for like a 1K. I just realized because it's doing micros. I didn't even pay attention to my P&Ls.
It's a trap.
It's a double trap.
Everybody's trapped, except the market makers.
That was a good dip buy right there.
They're playing off EMAs right now.
Can't fade myself. That's what I hate. PAs won't let me go do that.
It's a trap again. Oh my god! Imagine you are one of those like reactionary trader.
This looks good for a long. Oh, no. Gotta go short. This looks good for a short. Oh, trap.
Abort.
This is gonna be a huge short again on me, I think.
How big is huge?
2 ticks.
Well, the speed is starting to pick up now, and we haven't really gone so far. So let's see what happens. If we break the 30 level, it's gonna be a huge problem for the buyers. Have some resistance at 43.
Resistance.
Resisto. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It is futile to resist. You will be assimilated.
I'm not sure if I can justify a dip buy here anymore.
I mean, take a look at that 50-minute chart.
50?
15.
Oh.
Yeah. It's got a break. We're at 350 to know we're headed anywhere. More than that, 346 or so.
Well, if it closed like under or like between 45 and 50 in 3 minutes, I think we're due for some consolidation.
A C word.
Because it wouldn't really make sense to dump it here yet, from in my perspective.
Why?
Well, if the major move was reversal for today, I mean, part of the flag setup kind of went above that range for the flag.
What
But,
flag? On the 240?
yeah, bear flag.
Yeah, but that flag is gone.
So if it's
We
just
broke structure on that flag. We should have hold that structure at the bottom yesterday, but we didn't.
yeah, I
My
just think
opinion,
that
though, if you have another one, sure.
yeah, I mean, I like looking at both cases. I'm pretty long biased. But
Fucking great. Fuck this shit.
As long Ting is happy.
Well, we're not at 18,100. Alrighty, we have broken 15-minute base. Next stop, 313, maybe?
Right. I'm no longer leading myself into the hostage situation.
You a free man.
I'm free man. I got the I'm putting my
This is just a pullback up again. So if we are still in a downtrend from yesterday, this could pull down hard as well.
Put my PT down at 10,000.
So look out for that 830.
Yes, sir.
I'm still short from 71.
That's a huge drop.
Where's coming in again?
I think you're right, Berg.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we could bounce from here as well. I mean, but
It
but
just
as I said, 830. If we break that one, it's gonna be a shit show.
seems like we're not getting any huge buy stops. So I'm assuming they're all right there.
What does that mean?
Like the buy stop range for all of the longs for this move up would be like in the 830s to 835. Uh, maybe 327.50. So yeah, it just seems like somebody's letting those shorts out here. So now
So that it can soar?
that's usually what I see, but we're going down.
Should be a reshort at 364, in my
Looking
opinion.
at the ladder, there's a lot of sellers.
Yeah.
Hardly any
Well,
buyers if you're looking at the inside
Ladders?
print on
It's
my
all
ladder.
sellers?
Yeah, you can see there a lot of market selling in straight into the bid, and the bidders are like removing the limit orders. They just try to add, but they're getting bought up for a little bit. Here you have some resistance
So we're
again.
do or
So
dies. No?
so you could like take profit here and be done with that and wait for the 830 to break and jump in again if it breaks. So I
If you
mean
can
this,
get in, if it's violent.
yeah, but I was in at 71, so for this is like a good area for me to get out because I already held it for quite a time. So now, so if we break 830, I can get in again. But we don't know that yet because we haven't not broken 830 yet.
Here we come.
So this is
Wait, you mean 300?
8. Yes, sorry, yeah, 330. Sorry.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah, I'm sad. I'm sad I missed the short from 400 actually. Damn. Had to go to the.
You sold from 400?
Well, I'm just saying I would probably would have if I saw that, but I had to an errand to run. So.
We're seeing some more speed coming in.
So this makes sense if sellers are trying to take profit.
Yeah, I'm out of this trade because we bounced and I want to preserve my capital.
And we're looking at 364 for a reshoot.
Yeah, so now I'm watching for the 330 level. If you break that one, I'm going in heavy. I'm gonna load it up. I'm gonna load the boat.
That's just knowing how to get in. I don't know how to get in.
You watch the dom. You have the dom up.
No, I got TNS and bookmap.
Okay. Do you see it? Do you have a dom there or what?
No, I'm not using Super Dom. And Ninja Trader.
I'm using the Berg's Dom.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, it's live.
I mean, the whole thing could be a fake out and then go straight up, couldn't it?
Yeah, but we wait for the break, and we really see that it's gonna break with authority.
I'm waiting for this hourly open. Just because it's tough to tell right here in this range. It looks like sellers are getting out, but it looks like also buyers are kind of holding that 334 level.
Yeah, 335 level there. There's a lot of buying here. We can actually mark that up here at 335. So we broke that now, one.
There we go. Yeah,
Here we go.
that
I'm
just
short as fuck.
disappeared. Yeah, that just disappeared on book
Yeah.
map.
I'll load it up 30 micros. It could be a bounce going back into just doing a fake up, but it doesn't look like it right now. We're still trading under. I've seen that happen before.
200 EMA pause. I was expecting that on the 1 minute.
Let's see the move.
It'll just happen all at once. Huh?
But this, I mean, this could easily bounce back up into that range. Just because of that lows.
They're adding on the sellers. This is gonna pop. This is gonna pop down. Here we go. I'll load it up some more.
Let's go all the way down
If I get filled, come on, fill me. I'm loaded. 40 micros.
to 70.
You need to stay under that 330.
Yeah, I might ease off here.
Would be a buy the dip area also.
Oh Jesus!
As I said, so this could be like a. But it's definitely worth the risk.
That's right. That's right.
Exactly, because it's a good trade if it works. That's how you got to think about it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I
You
kind of
load it
missed.
up, but you're ready to take the risk for it.
I kind of missed the conversation. I just got back. Are you saying buy now?
No. I said it could be like a bounce area, go back into the range of the going
We're
back up again. But
that's a level.
we held that 330 area, didn't go over it, and now we're trading under it. So, and I said it's a good trade to take. It's risk on. It's a risk on trade.
Yeah, I took it at 27.
So good area to take this off is like 280.
Really?
Or the wee.
Yep.
That's where I'm at. Actually, I'm at 220.
Yeah, but we had a huge move yesterday, so don't expect we're gonna get a huge move today as well. It could happen, but just be aware.
I mean, we already got the huge move on pullback.
Yeah, there are some buyers here.
Yep. Took my profits. Nice trade, Bert. I think it's
Thanks.
still valid to keep going. But
yeah, well, let's see what happens. It's not over yet. It means you start to bounce now. I got an average of 324 when I entered, so.
Did anyone take the short from 348 down?
I'm up much higher.
Yeah, the man was holding 2 hour hostage, was shorting from 350.
Nice.
Now it's nice. Before it's not.
Now I'm adding in my stops.
Well, it was pretty much just
if it
as.
doesn't, if it doesn't break down now, it's gonna go up. We need to break now.
Because like Avid was asking when to short.
When to short?
Yeah, like I remember, like just I had to leave, but like just as I was, like Avid was asking, how do I get into this?
Yeah, once the turbulence starts, the party's over for me. I'm not good enough to get back in.
It's not really over. I mean, you got a huge downside still, maybe. I mean,
Yeah,
the
it's
330
gonna fall
level.
all at once. It's just gonna fall massive.
Yeah, but you still got time. I mean, well, now the train has left. I mean, you had the
No,
time when it was under
I'm way up.
training.
I'm way up high 360s.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, overall, I think that 2 hour worth it.
Yes, sir. Good insight too, Ting.
All I gotta say is you were early. I mean,
Yes, sir. Fucking early.
I'm all out.
This makes sense. You're all out?
Yeah, 3,543. Thank you very much.
Yeah, can't go wrong with that. Free money.
just made.
I'm done for the day.
Just made everything I made in the last session.
But Mr. Berg, I think we might potentially have a little bit more.
Yeah, it could be that, but why risk it? I was in like 440 micros, 4 minis.
Wow.
So, I mean,
It's definitely going to VWAP. Definitely going to VWAP.
That's my PT.
Yeah.
I'm on VWAP.
Yeah, it's a huge potential to go more.
Right now, I'm watching on the Delta. Delta doesn't. I mean, there is no any like market buyers at the moment. No.
It needs to go to 275 at least.
Yes, once it breaks 272, I think that was point for me.
My stop's at 300.
I think the buyer really need to defend the area between 233 and 260, perhaps, because like structurally speaking, I mean, like this could potentially still be the higher low, in their opinion. I mean, like, but I don't know. I mean, I got stuck with that position so long, couldn't think straight. I now all I see is like fucking bias.
Well, you're green.
You have buyers now on the tape? That's all you see?
I see absorption for now. I mean, we're not going up and we're not going really down, so they're fighting about it.
There's huge standard deviation.
You see 220, 240 against 207.30 there. Yeah, but we're not upticking that much, and we don't downticking as well yet.
It's dangerous.
So there's a huge equilibrium for now. 300 on the bid side, market orders, and they're retracting, so this is going to start to tick down now a little bit. So let's see if
it falls, it's going to fall all at once, I think.
Yeah, I mean, we just tested the level once yet, so
here it comes.
Could be a potential one more breakout like yesterday. That's totally, yeah.
PT's at 18,
280. If we break 280, we're gonna go down. We broke 280 now. Look at this.
I'm
a huge
bastard.
load of sellers. Oh my freaking god.
I'm greedy little bastard. I entered it again.
You longing it?
Oh, short.
Oh, I don't know, man.
It's already break even.
There's a case for a long here.
Yeah, there's a case for a long here. That's the problem.
No, that's why I called myself greedy little bastard.
In the world,
you should protect your capital, Ting.
Technically, I 2x my account today for the cash account.
Congrats, buddy.
It's just small starting size because I withdrew.
It's not hard to it's not hard to double $50, bro.
All right.
Oh man! Wow, that was cold. Wow.
Bird.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't say bird.
What do you see? What do you see, Berg? Can you be eyes and ears? What's happening?
Yeah, I see a lot of sellers on the tape right here, right now. So still.
Please let me know because I don't know whether to cut bait yet or just try to stay in it.
You got a potential to 220. You got a potential to 228 and then 190s. 190
I'm
is the
at
pre-market.
232.
Is
I'm at
190.
232.
fucking go
190.
to the open.
You're all talking your mouths, please. 1-on-1, please. Trader, go ahead.
228 is
What
the
did you say?
228 is the 200 on the 5-minute, and the 190s is the pre-market high.
Okay, and next one, David.
I don't even remember.
Okay.
Oh, I'm at 232.75. That's where my PT is.
Yeah, that's a good profit target. I could totally agree on that one. Yes.
Okay, and then my stop is just up above the 9 EMA. So I'm well in the profit, but I'm kind of wanting to do an all.
That was a nice buy the dip there. Crazy.
That could, but that's expected, right? 260s.
Yeah, I
Just
guess.
getting out. Here it comes down. Can you tell me what you're seeing, Berg, on the ladders? There's sellers stepping in, buyers, because I'll drag my stop down and maximize my P&L if I know buyers are going to turn this around.
Yeah, we start with a little bit upticking now, so I mean.
Shorts have got to be careful here.
But as long we not trade above 280 again, it should be good.
Well, my stop's at 303.
303.
Yeah, 18303 is my stop. I got in way up high
Okay.
in the.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, just leave it there for now. It's a good position to have it.
In this type of rapid
You could actually like have it even a little tighter, like to 90, because you wanna if you start trading about 280, it could be like a pullback.
I think the problem is what you're saying, right? Is it going to have a crazy bound move twice in a row? What's the chance
It
of
can
that?
happen, but
It
can
could
also,
happen, but
I mean, it's possible, and I've seen it happen before. So, but after a big move down, you have a pullback. It's just expected. It's profit taking. They want to try to buy that shit up.
yeah,
so
they basically bought 50% between the strikes.
But that doesn't mean the trend has changed. Just
Yeah, no,
because
it hasn't changed yet, but it was a good trade nonetheless.
Think we could go to 180, trader?
180.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
You just got to get through 230. 230 is going to be the moving average.
I'd say it's possible to sweep the news candle.
What does that mean?
David.
I wouldn't go bearish against the damn bull, man. I'll tell you that right now. However, if that 230 and that 180 cracks, then I mean we're not far.
280 cracked.
We're only 140, 150 points off the open price. So if it doesn't bounce here, then I would probably start getting bearish. Especially,
are you still in, David?
Especially if you see weakness in the 300s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
93 is my stop. I'm a few up above the 90 EMA.
Yeah, that's a good. You can keep it there.
280 ticks in profit.
No, like 95 or to 300 is kind of like a reshort level in a way.
Yeah, I'll take this and maybe look at it if I know how to get in. That's once it gets pretty turbulent, it's hard.
You got EMA on?
Being a greenhorn, it's selling the 9 EMA on the 1 minute. So
usually if I'm so lost on the entries, I either take the 21 EMA for entry or I take the 8 if I'm really in a hurry. Worst case, I just smash market.
Well, it may get me. It's getting close. It's jiggling up there. Buyers coming in. I think it's about to get me.
They need to bring it up so they can bring it back down, right? And that's where they bring it up to.
Could take it to live market. You know, could go back where I was.
Yeah, we could start trading under 280 again. Then you're pretty much golden. We can clear the.
Also, Evan, like in a very like a rapid environment where like the volume is really high, I usually if I'm in really good when I want to reserve my capital or like I don't want to let go too much of the profit, I would
This is
just
gonna give
trail
me
on the 1 minute. It's usually like it will stay very consistent
about to
on
get
the
me
wick.
here. Almost.
Yeah,
I'm
we got this
150 up.
300 level here also. Let's see what happens
Well,
there.
don't mind going up to 302.
We're gonna bounce from 300 and go back down. We have just touched the bottom one time only, so we're gonna skip
Potential
that.
reshore actually is 323 though.
We got
All right,
300.
it got me. It got me. That's okay. I made quite a bit on that. All right.
That's nice.
Well, thank you.
Whoa.
I was really hoping for a major
Ooh,
dump.
what the fuck?
Yeah, look at that.
We're back up at the beginning. Took the trade.
Donkey. Are you gonna short again or no?
No, man. No
Yeah,
way.
if you didn't limit that 23 level, no, not now. I mean, if you limit that 23 right now, you should be in the green, which is like you can have the opportunity to put it at break even. See how this thing reacts.
For some reason, I had that don't short the bull thought in my head, so I went long.
Short the bull. My thinking is my poor body's journey.
Well, thanks, trader, for getting me out of the short bias.
I can show you my trade
Yes,
that I
sir.
took.
Yeah,
The
I mean, this
environments.
came down to the pullback last time.
Yeah, I bought it at 283.
272 once again is that turning level I had.
The environment's gone from bullish to choppy right now. Just so you guys know. Yeah.
Have a conversation with my man Journey.
What's he doing?
He is mentally crushed.
What happened?
Yesterday he bought the dip, then keep on dipping, and blow the account up.
Oh, jeez. He's got a good callus over it. He'll be fine.
What?
I said he's got a good callus.
Callus? What's callus?
Callus? You don't know what callus is?
What's callus is?
Hardened skin.
Hardened. Like if you build with a hammer, you know, your hands get tough and you get calluses, so you don't get blisters. He's got a good callus. He'll be all right. Is he here?
No.
Yeah, I'll text him.
You got the phone number?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my best friend, bro. Of course I got his number.
Okay.
Right, is this thing gonna turn again or what's gonna go on here?
I'm short from here again on a demo. Just for testing. If you're gonna bounce back down again.
Are we selling it again?
Is that 330 level again? Is it gonna hold or is it gonna break?
Looks like it's gonna hold, I bet.
I want to hold my dick. No, I mean hold my hand. I'm shorting this. It's too good to pass on. Top is 37.5. Right there.
Which came for it?
Holy shit, what a hurricane that was.
That was a huge block by.
Really looking at that 1 minute candle.
You got stuffed out thing?
I forgot how the micro works, man.
It's like an instant stop. Oh man.
Oh God.
I think that's your cue to stop, Ting.
Oh my God.
You're ahead. You're ahead by a lot, and
Oh God.
we don't want another day like yesterday where we just give our profits back.
Yeah, it's two that red tray is $40. Oh God, I could have filled my tank with that $40.
Very turbulent zone here.
Yeah, it's a very turbulent zone at 3:30. I
So
don't think
it's the
it's
200.
it's not gonna hold, man.
Oh, I just got stopped.
Nice.
I'm short in the profit, guaranteed.
I'm short for on 26.
I'm up a lot
Nice.
higher.
Oh, what a we've done.
This is nice. I mean, like,
Take some
I
profit
took
here.
the bull case. You guys are basically narrating the short case, and it's working out.
Get out even if it comes gets me. Yeah, that's okay. I made a little bit change. 200 EMA is the battle here. I may have gotten out too soon. It's going to go back
Looking
down.
wild
Go
into the
retest.
downside. Really, really wild into the downside. They just terrorized the bid side.
Like a degenerate.
Sell in here, but it's going to be up high.
All right, guys, the magical indicator. I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what's gonna happen when you go eat.
It's
Is it
3
is
to 3.
is it like the
I'm gonna go eat
like
some.
Mark
fourth
thumbs on
meal
you.
of the day?
Are you still short, Bert?
Yeah, I'm still in. I took some off though. I only have 30 left.
Jesus Christ, when did you becoming like oversizing king?
I got my stop at 23, so covers commissions and spreads. If it is this that's gonna flips on the other side. Looks like more and more like a buy.
No.
I'm gonna be out in a second. I'm out. I got triggered.
I'm out.
Still made 800 on that one.
It's going up. Just bought the 200. Put me out.
Or maybe I had too tight stop loss. Someone short. This could be the way to go short now. 115. I'm going short again here. Testing. A small one.
How do I get
Being really tight.
Why are we looking at the Dow? That's the same shit. Practically the same.
The buyers are really trying to hold this level here at 15.
Mr. Berg, how's the take reading?
Struggling. Both sides.
Both
We're going
sides?
up and yeah, from 10 and 18. We're going up and down from that those levels. So there's buying coming in and 10 at 10 and sellers coming in at 18.
200. Yeah.
I want to see how this candle goes.
It's a huge battle going on here.
Right on 313 too. It's
1120.
surely it's due another trip back to 272, isn't it?
Back to 18 again. Let's see what happens up here. We're gonna break that now. Yep. Yep, we're going up. This is gonna be an upside. We're breaking it.
All right, gave back 100 from the last stupid fuck around. I'm done for the day, guys.
Let's trade back to the 300. Holy shit, is this gonna pop or what? Yeah, 490 on the. I'm going long.
You guys buy the 310 channel there? All right. Can we go back to 400?
Not some leverage on that one. 20 left to go.
Craig, did you get out of your short?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got triggered out, so yeah, and then I just waited.
It's the indicator.
I'm out again.
When I go get food, market does what it wants to do.
You're long again?
I was long from, I went long from when it broke the 300 level from 32, took one off at 41, and the last one at 33, so made another 800.
Ew, you're making money so easy, bro.
Really, that channel between 326 and 310 was really sort of clear.
Mm. That's a tricky one.
Kind of barcoded for a bit, but it did.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, from 10 to 18, 10 to 18, 10 to 18 several times. There's a lot of buying and selling at that area, and they didn't really come anywhere.
Looking at like 312 now again.
Yeah, now we're trading under 300 level again. And we just made a weak high,
Here we go.
so this could be a big dump. Back to 310. Trading below 310, going down. Testing 300. Are we going to break 300 or bounce? We could bounce here though.
Back to 272.
Let's see what happens.
It could bounce. Watch out.
Yeah.
I'm flat right now. I sniped that going down.
I'm just telling what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Took a loss though, shorting earlier. Small one.
Testing 300 again. Broke 300. We're going lower. Back to 80, 780, perhaps.
Oh, they could still buy it. Watch out.
Yeah, it could be like a weak low there and buy it up, and then we're gonna go up again. Could be. See what happens here. We got a lot of sellers come in again.
Bros,
Yes.
you got news in 30 minutes.
Bam, buy the dip again. Easy.
Consumer sentiment. 35 minutes.
Okay. Well, okay, I've given up trying to scalp this. I don't know. Let's wait and see what happens here.
It's 30 minutes away.
We're probably going to wait. I don't think it's a high impact one though, so I don't know.
It's more bullish than bearish.
Absorption at 10 again. Selling at 06. Huge selling on 06, 05s. Potential tick down.
Squeeze them out, basically.
Yeah, could be absorption. The buyers, then we're gonna tick up. Yeah, they're taking everything the sellers throw at them. Yeah, we're gonna tick up.
Yeah, just squeeze them out.
Yeah, to squeeze. Here we go. Back to 330 maybe.
Yeah, it looks like 335.
Mm-hmm.
A good call on that bounce.
Did you take another trade?
Yeah. Like,
Dang. You said
no,
you were done.
it's too good to pass on. Like that setup when he went past the EMA, but it's just like all of a sudden getting exhausted. I shorted that one on the exact top. It's around 32 for
Testing
my close.
300 level again. Important level.
I think this one is gonna crack through.
Yeah, it's gonna crack. Down we go. Next stop would be 280 again. Oh, what a beautiful move today by the markets. It's insane. It's like, come and take my money.
I don't know. I don't know if we'll go to 380 or 280. It's on the edge. If we see a push up here, then the charts have lost.
Heading 300 soon again.
Your mama is a whore.
Bought the dip again.
You bought the dip?
I did, but it stopped.
This could be just a
Yeah.
pullback into the bigger move down.
Yeah, it might hit my stop. Yeah, we'll see.
Down to 280. I think 280 is gonna come up. I mean, we've already been up there.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah.
And it stops it.
Gonna test 280. Here comes 280.
Yeah, okay, we're back into selling. Yeah.
Yeah, we're back into selling again. So if
Holy shit!
280.
Oh,
Oh,
it got
my
me.
god! What a
Shit.
fucking rip!
Oh, I lost my
Holy
profit. I
Do
dragged it down.
not sell the dip, dude. Do not sell the dip. You wait for a pullback up, then you sell it.
What a reclaim!
The
Jesus.
bulls are still active now.
I got out for stall green. I got out for a little bit, but oh man, alive! Wow. Now my stock, I was down at 270. Wow.
This is actually viable in my opinion. Very
Yeah,
viable.
this is very bullish. Acknowledge. We went from like trading at 90 contracts per second up to 300 contracts per second in a split second. Touching 280 or 286.
I mean, we're headed down overall.
Yeah,
I don't think so actually. I think the trend is up. It's just it's like we need more of a
that
down
move
move.
was just a stop triggering.
No, it was enough to
all
make me
one to
think
the
that they were
upside.
going to reverse it, but then they did that, and like, no, they're not actually. That's what that says. You need to see it more continuity on the downside, but this is just chop shit. It's more bullish than bearish. We'll see. I could be wrong. But this is more bullish.
No,
than
you're
bearish.
always right. That's an inside joke. You know where I'm coming from with that. You just get so many calls. Very well done.
Okay, we're on the edge again.
Let's see what happens now. Did we have it? What did we have the buyer? Let's swing up at 280, exact at 280. So let's see what happens.
Gone.
See if we're gonna touch 280 this time.
Okay,
the
now
buyer's gonna
now
pop
I'm
in
not sure.
really quick. I think it's gonna break this time.
It's gonna what?
We're going down.
280.
So you think we're gonna break the 276?
Look like it. And 300 level is still holding. We're not trading any higher than that. We always get kicked down to 300 so far. See how it just reacts as soon as come very close to 300, just boom, and just gets brought down straight away.
Oh, calm before the storm.
Yeah, it must be the news is coming up. So maybe. What time is it? When is the news? But all news has already, all major news has already gone.
26 minutes.
Consumer credit. Is it that one?
Yes.
25 minutes. But that's a yellow one. It's not really going to impact the market so hard.
Are we buying the dip?
Looks like we're selling 317 or so.
Oh, dude, Cam.
What up?
The move that we were expecting yesterday at Globex Open finally happened, but it took like 10 hours.
Took all night.
I went to sleep and caught 30 points of that.
Reacting 300
I
again.
could have took 30 points in the first fucking 10 minutes. I should have done it.
See that pixel? Reacting 300 again.
Yeah.
It's still amazing, that level. It's very psychological.
I'm scaling in on this dip. I'm going long.
No.
Yes.
No.
Get wrecked.
It's in a downtrend right now. Watch out.
I see this thing going back to 180.
Do you?
I'm personally I'm looking at 317 or so. 319.
Trading about 300 for the first time. So minutes.
It's bullish all day, or am I missing something?
If we break 305 now, it's a long.
Bullish all day. We broke 300 points. Are we trying to short it? Are we shorting the bull? What are we doing?
I think shorting's happening right now. Yeah.
What a sweep.
Yeah, someone told me there was no way we were going up today.
Oh.
Is that fellow in the room?
Me?
No.
Because I was saying at the bell, I said I think it's going to fall a little more. It did, but it was like 2 hours later. Not a whole lot.
Roshi was short biased.
Yeah, it was pro.
I'm long.
Yeah. What I thought it
310.
would go back and retest that low, and I thought it would do it right after the bell. Took like 3 hours.
We tested the low and blowback.
Train.
Yeah, I think that was the one that you stopped out on, and so you quit. You were waiting for it to go up, but you had your stops and profit, right?
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
That
So
dive that
So Cam,
Yo.
I was holding hostage for the short side, and then for like a fucking 5 hour. Then I forced into trading the fucking news with the 3 mini.
We do okay?
short here.
I was short, and then the thing dumped for like 150 point, and for some fucking reason I was getting like, cause I have a limit order at the break even.
Dude,
Then
my fucking chart's not working again.
Ah, shit.
Sorry, go ahead.
And then like instead of like making that fucking 6K all of the pure luck, it was break even. I'm a free man now.
He's free.
He's free. Yikety yike.
This trade is not gonna work. Nope.
Yeah, see the 317 short there.
I got,
You
I
know
got
the
in a
shorts
little
are
bit
out
too.
there.
I got a little
Don't
bit.
short the
I got in a little
bull.
bit too late on this one. My average was like 310.
This is the resistance, so we'll see what happens here. But I'm gonna let it come back down and buy the dip again.
I'm gonna
I'll
stay out
fucking
for a
do it
bit.
again.
This is getting too sharpy now.
You know, congrats if you took the 317 short.
Congrats.
Right.
That was a good one.
On those fucking 2 points. God damn.
What? Today is extremely volatile. What do you mean?
Yeah, the thing is, you don't need to even hold it for that long. Like, just many of these like add up to like big gains.
Yep. I can agree with that.
You know what, guys?
Slow grind back up, y'all.
Why push it? I'm gonna be done for the day.
Yeah, Green Day is Green Day.
Very Green Day.
Motherfuck. Oh my. Oh. What's it? 80.
I was about like 10 or 15 minutes ago. It had a sharp, like 2 second snap up, like 30 points. Did anybody see that?
Yeah. We were cheering about that.
Well, that was kind of my confirmation, right? That this was a good dip buy. I was kind of watching and waiting, saw that, and I said, okay, yeah, it's time.
Kobe.
They're gonna have a sharp pull most likely for a really good spot to get in. I think they're gonna rip it up here to like 340, and they'll yank it back down for a nice dip buy, and then we'll be able to play this all the way until the close and get paid.
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 For sure, 317 again.
What are you smoking?
Nice.
Dude, they trick the longs. They trick the longs and they short the rips. That's just the pattern, dude.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's a lot. It's a good trade, man. Good job.
Yeah, man. I'm not
There we
wrong.
go. I think I have. Yeah, it has more to give you. You have all the way to 280, man.
Yeah. Easy.
Could have like a. Yeah.
I'm
Needs to
buying
hold the
dip.
300 now if you're gonna stay in.
No,
Needs
I'm
to
a
hold the
scalper, so I
300.
just took it.
Okay.
Just add money to the bag.
When did
Over
you
and over.
when did you get out? What price?
294.
About there. Yeah, it's almost like everything. Nice move. Nice trade, man. Good job. Testing 300. Bounced on the tick. 280 coming up again, probably.
It was a lower high too, wasn't it?
Yeah, it is.
That was a 200 sell. 200 on the 1 minute. I mean, all the top wicks on the 15 and the hour, man, just says sell off, doesn't it? I mean, sell off's coming. Would you not read it that way?
It bounced again on 280 on the tick.
Why is it so chubby?
It's perfect when you have the levels, for fuck's sake. Get 280, 300, and 320.
317. You forgot about the 317.
Yeah, and 317.
I mean, I'm not making this stuff in my head. I literally see it on my chart. That's why I'm like,
Yeah, me too.
317.
I mean, I also see it on the overflow and the levels. So boom, the buyers like buy it up straight away, 280. Absorption for the buyers. Pick up speed again.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Broken.
There's the dip.
Yeah.
We're about
That's so funny.
Did you took it, Pixel?
No, but still, I think I find that price action to be kind of funny.
Yeah, it's like here, take my money. Are we on the level again? Are we gonna bounce from here? Probably. It's gonna go up now. Let's see, get some absorption from the buyers. No, they sell the 300 again. A little bit under. Really? Yeah. So it's 280 again then.
Is this not a downtrend?
This is a sharp trend.
But
I mean, if 80 gives way, then
You can only assume you're gonna go to those 4 levels.
until it doesn't.
Yeah, but
Why is it so choppy? And why
it's
am I
like
still
50 minutes to the
trading?
news.
when's news?
What is it? Like
Top of
3
the hour,
o'clock?
but it says low impact.
Turn on the dime on 300 again. Ripped up, so we're gonna go down. There's a sweep to the upside. We're going down. Sellers. Can we give us 280 this time? Now it's 290 starting to hold. 290 has become a thing. I'm gonna put up a level at that one too. 290. Absorption on 289. Here it comes 280. Are we gonna break it this time? It tested 281, 2, almost 3 now. 3 times. 280.
Should be 275 is the strike.
We traded. We ticked down to 277 at the lowest. Trading back to 280. Selling. Yeah, this is gonna crack. This is gonna crack now.
There's buyers here. There are some.
Yeah, they're absorbing it. Yes, they do.
I took a long.
Buy the fucking dip.
Okay, forget
Oh
it.
no. Oh no.
Well,
No. No, no, no.
oh man, they won't give up. Oh my god. They won't give up.
There's 30 points.
We've been
Okay, they
holding
get-
like we've been average like 100 contracts per second for a very long time now.
Yeah, they give up.
Yeah, the buy is cracked. Here comes Johnny.
Here comes Johnny. Johnny.
Oh, they're selling it big now. It's gonna pop down any second.
They're
Bit
gonna
of
rip it.
absorption,
Calm
but
down.
it's gonna crack. They keep pushing it. They keep pushing it. Yeah, here it comes.
254.
Come on, crack it, crack it. Oh, they're struggling though.
Well, if they push up here, it's not good for the Bears.
Could be a back to 2.8 again. Back to 2.8 and then pull down again.
Oh god. Well, I'm buying it one more time down here. So break that wick. I'm out of here.
Stops literally got to be at like 265 or something.
No, 245.
Let's see here. 240. Is he go to the next level?
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Maybe you got something. Let's see. Can it go up?
265.
Big pump from Delta.
Okay, you got something.
I fucking do.
Oh no, Cam. Don't be the second journey.
But this is definitely harder to trade, that's for sure. But this part, the last 5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, based on yesterday, it's not smart to try to guess the bottom, but it's not the same as yesterday.
This is 15-minute fair value gap from 264 to 40. Looks pretty thick.
65. Here we got those.
Oh god.
265. Who has a tractor going?
I know. I'm off the mic. Sorry.
Are we in the farming business now?
I gotta pay the bill.
Yeah, we gotta pay the bills.
Gotta pay the bills.
minutes to go. Maybe that news is something to look out for, because it's still trading at like 60. That's pretty high.
Right now we are actually at the bottom of the channel for on the tech chart side, of course.
Looks like 254 will be the next.
This looked like a big dump to me overall.
You mean like, yeah, there's like a local low there, but you think it would just drop through it like a knife?
Yeah, I mean, at least a wee, and let's see what happens there. And you have the value area high from this morning at 215. Let's see what happens.
Could be a nasty bounce though.
Yeah, from the wee.
It's kind of pinned to the 275.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's no short to be taken if you're not already in it, I guess.
No, this area, if you short here, you are expecting some sort of like saturation down like 100 points, some magnitude like that. It's just risk reward wise, it's no good.
And it's very whippy. It's like it can snap on you very quick.
And another prediction maybe, or like it might travel like this in terms of next 2 hour. Next hour, not next 2 hour.
Yeah, I mean, I think for a lot of people that it's actually like don't need to trade anymore today. It's enough.
No,
I'm done.
I think
just watching it.
Most of us is pretty green.
It's more like, oh, what's the market doing overall? Is it gonna stay in the 300s or go down?
In the sand right over here, 260.
Four minutes. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Beep beep.
Beep beep.
Yep. I'm going long.
Low impact. Thank you, Gary Moore.
¿Qué pasó,
¿Qué pasó?
Pasó.
This thing's been selling a 9 EMA all the way down. That's how those big falls happen a lot of the time.
I don't know. I feel like the variance of the price is pretty low right now. It's kind of choppy.
I've been awake for way too long to look at the shit. Oh,
Okay.
actually, I can look at more.
We're down at the 254.
It cracked before the news. Okay, it's like 230 left before the news.
We're looking at 254.
I'm starting to wonder if this really is a low impact. This is a high impact. Credit, consumer credit, isn't that like high, really?
No, I just spawn
It's a low
anyway.
impact.
It says low, but
Is it
in reality,
revised? Is it revised consumer credit or whatever? Is it consumer sentiment or credit?
it's a credit, consumer
Is
credit.
it revised or what's it say? Does it just say consumer credit? That's it.
Realized monthly. It's correlated to consumer spending and confidence. Rising debt levels are a sign that lenders feel comfortably issuing loans, that the consumers are confident in their financial position and eager to spend money. I don't know if it's revised.
Hold on. It's just consumer credit month over month. Low impact. 90 seconds. The final news of the week.
Yeah, it's just like exit positions, wait for news, then continue.
$60 seconds.
She's out here fucking sleepwalking. That's what you do.
The buyers suspecting there's going to be a positive number. They're lining up here right now.
Cam, are you still in your trade?
Cool.
Crazy Cam wasn't alone.
Pending. $14.1 billion. It's worse than before. Forecast 16.2. Didn't do that much.
Alright, I'm out of here, guys.
Yeah, this is just shop. This is not going anywhere. This is crap. Crap volume. I'm done. I'm out. You have a nice weekend, guys and girls, and whatever.
You too.
So,
Later.
Yeah, see you on Monday.
Yep.
Yeah, Ember's usually not wrong either, I found.
It's Mr. Berg. Right, I'm out of here. Oh. I think so. They start the account 3K, and now it's 64.
Okay, so you're 200% around.
It's not that, nah. It's what you're making is fixed amount, and whatever the account that you have, it's relatively like it's just like so to speak. Right. Anyways, that's not a show off. I just want to prove a point of.
Yeah. No. Point taken.
All right. Take it easy. Agree.
Have a good one.
Later. Yeah, you know how I was saying $40 a day? In reality, it's like today's $300. So like,
Yeah.
but that shouldn't be considered to be the average.
No, it just means it's an average beating day.
Yeah. But you know, if you made $100 times 20 times 20 accounts, if you could do
That was my
that.
original plan. I just need to get better at trading, but yeah, just scrape 100 a day times 20.
You'd be making 510,000 a year. Or okay, it's gonna be less because I think I multiplied it by 255. That's actually how many trading days are there again?
200 essentially, I think.
252.
So this
It's amazing that you can make like, you know, that much just with a micro or two.
Yeah. I keep a NQ chart handy in case there's just something unforeseen going on. Drop a mini on and you multiply your earnings. But it's kind of like a nuclear bomb. It's not the normal MO. So this thing may pump back up.
Maybe it needs to go up higher.
Looks like it's going to go up and wash this zone to 312 or 313, and then we'll see. Maybe all that consolidation and stuff, it may peter out before it gets there. And next week, I've kind of really practiced not getting distracted off the chart because I missed that 400 short. I still got in high, but should have caught it at 400.
Yeah, there's shorts up here, right? They like to short the rips, so it has trouble.
Yeah.
But if they just goes over 300, then it's like the bulls are back in control, pretty much.
This is power hour. I'm gonna stick around and see what's here. It looks like it could be drawn right back up into 400 if it wants to go clear out inefficiencies up there, if it does. I guess when you see those super buy-ups holding the line, then that's institutional money. That's what I'm guessing. saying that's the line that we're holding. This 272 is just.
Here's the moment of truth. We need to see it stay above 300.
I think it's over. It's 272. And that's true. It could come back down, but it may be just a wash to 272 or the wee.
It's not above 300 yet, right?
No, it's again. It gets the typical expected wicks up there. It's almost a given. Just put a limit sale up there. Scalp 5 points.
Yeah, they shorted it actually. Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of shorts on it. There you go. The thing is that today, see that right back to 272.
Mm-hmm.
Into the tick, top of an order block.
That says something.
Yeah, they're predictable. And I was kind of gutsy to short that 200 EMA thing there. I was actually thinking of going long, and I didn't do anything.
No. I was like, I had to see this like above 300 and stay above it. No way would I long that.
Well, I think it was. The 200 at that point was at 313, and you shorted it. I thought that was pretty cool. It was holding, so I thought, okay, that's the sign it's going to go over, but I just sat on hands. It was the 1340 1 minute candle, Central Time. I'm looking for the break under 272. If that happens, then perhaps a rapid fall. Those buyers are gone now at 80.
Yeah, there's no reason to. I don't know why they'd be buying.
Is it a triangle where we're making lower highs, but the lows are holding 272.
Well, are they going to go back to the 304?
I don't know. Rocket engine up to 400, or if bottom fall out, or just middle to middle until we get home. Don't know. It is Friday, and there's not a lot of positional moves that take place, I think, on Fridays afternoon, so the whole party may be over now.
It's just in the channel between 305 and 284.
I've got 272 and 300 is my boundaries.
Actually, yeah, that's more realistic. It's more like 272 and 290, 298 or something. Maybe.
Yeah.
305 would be aggressive, but if you bring it up there, maybe shoot at 305. So it's an idea.
What's moving down now? 295. probably would be a lot of action.
Yeah, I think most people could probably just be done for the day now, honestly.
I can always just rotate through accounts. So did you talk to Pro Shot? Did he put a short
I know.
on
His trading style is so different than mine. Like he loves to have these like super long trades. It's opposite to how I do it. I think he's still trying to work out how he does that.
So Ting was saying he basically doubled a $3,000 account today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good.
But he also was down 6K since yesterday when I spoke with him, where he was up. He was basically up 7.5K.
That's tough.
And so I was saying, oh, that sounds like you're too risky.
This might blow past 300. I don't know.
This is where we're talking about the 300 to 305.
Possibly so. It's got a spurt, kind of. Oh, see, man, I wonder if they got that kind of control over it. They stop short of a tick. That way, no limits triggered. And there you go. I know what it is. People are getting in front of 300 by a tick or two and causing it to go down. I actually had a limit on 300. I should have had it at 90.50 or the EMA, which is 98.50. It's not selling off this time, so I don't know if it's a good idea to leave that limit there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not high enough.
I'm at 12.50 now. I used to do this. I'm not doing the PAs, but minis. These little down candles pay off very well.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you could have shorted the 296 there, and it would have been valid. It's just if you're aggressive, you're looking for 300, 305.
Look at that sell.
Yeah, like I said, it's kind of channeling between where it just sold there and 276.
Keeping it higher, low once again. Seller tried to slam it. Buyers kept it higher.
I scalped these last four 15-minute candles for about 15 points apiece.
Yeah, you're knocking it out, dude.
Good job.
I'm at 3,500.
Nice.
It's probably like $1,000 in micros.
Yeah, barcodes are something else too.
Yeah, I mean, it is a barcode. Like it's like this channel that we're talking about.
Yeah, so it's consolidating. I mean, there were times where we did this and then we had a massive move in the last 10, 15 minutes of the day. But I'm not. I don't think at this point I'm gonna try and do that.
Yeah.
Good day, man.
It's funny because I barely touched my funded account. Just because yesterday was too crazy.
definitely buyers out here. Cam is suspending his 15-minute setup.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still long, like a dummy.
From where?
Like right here. I've been buying my way down.
Are consolidating cam. It's the same
Consolidating
thing
cam. Literally holding on to trades that I fucking bitch at you guys for doing. Enduring all the pain for no reward.
Yeah, what I realized that because I'm looking at the 10-second chart, is I don't really care to hold the trades that long. Just do a lot of good like profit scalps and then they add up basically.
Oh,
You can
100%.
avoid the
I'm
hassle.
on my phone, dude, so it's like impossible to try to do that. I'm driving, I'm taking phone calls, I'm fucking doing way too much, you know. I probably shouldn't be trading, but fucking talking to a beekeeper.
You cutting in and out, Cam? Are you cutting in and out? Anybody else getting?
No, I've been long this whole time.
No, I know. I was talking about what you were talking about with the beekeeper and shit. All I heard was beekeeper.
I heard it.
I can't understand him. What is he saying?
You heard you talking about a
He was
beekeeper.
asking if you were cutting in and out.
Oh, bees, yeah, beekeeper. Yeah, I got a beekeeper at my workshop. She does the bees for the strawberry farm next door. She parked where my machine parks, so I had to tell her to move her ass.
Zigzagging stuff here.
Oh, it's rolling the top. I should fuck out of this.
So I'm assuming just based off of this 15-minute that we're gonna keep playing this range for another 10 minutes. If we break out to the upside, I mean, it's the inverse reversal setup that I normally take, and I'm assuming we're gonna start heading down. But if we break out to the downside and we hit that, what's that? We hit that 277 level. I think we could bounce and aim for over 300.
Yeah, this is kind of it for me. I'm in profit. I'm a heavy, and I don't want to endure any more pain. So I think if it comes back down one more time, unfortunately, it'll probably be the last time it comes down. But I can't do it anymore.
Chill out. Pay yourself some profit.
Fuck these peanuts.
Well, those peanuts paid me almost $3,000 last night.
Well, I know, but I can't do that on my phone sitting here. I'll get wrecked. Believe me, I can't price check levels. I'll go.
Yeah, scalping has to get smarter. Limit now has to be down at 96 to catch this.
Yeah, they totally did the channel I was thinking about here. The channel's kind of shrunken a bit here.
So getting higher lows, but being held under 300, which indicates a breakout, right?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's like a shrinking channel, is what it is.
Probably to the
Right.
upside, I'm guessing.
And we have a
some
micro
buyers-
channel upwards right now. Like it's gonna pinch out of it.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
kind of that's kind of what I'm holding on to right now.
There's a breakup potential.
But they'll probably sweep it down, and then it'll like fucking hit 240, 220, and then it's gonna rip.
That's exactly what happened last night.
Fridays tend to go out calm, don't they? They don't make big moves on Fridays. Not usually.
Friday, man, expirations and everything. I mean, you see some volatility for sure usually.
If you're talking expirations, yes, it's true.
Oh, you motherfucker. I'm seeing signs that we're gonna rip it. I just, I think they're playing with me though. Yeah, they're definitely playing with me.
I'm gonna watch that 272 if it gives way.
Yeah, my finger's on the trigger right now. The most likely thing to happen to me right now is a smash out of a small loss. It is what it is.
The volatility on this is very low. It's kind of building up pressure, but you don't know which direction.
I like to think I know. Here we go.
Sell off.
About to smash out any second here.
Uh-oh.
Scalp that. Lower low.
Come on, baby. Be the last low.
Out of the channel.
Last low right here. Come on.
Actually, it's not the lowest wick, but
Buy it the fuck up. Be aggressive, damn it.
this 272 is.
I feel like they're giving the Bulls a chance, and the Bulls are showing that they're not strong enough. I feel like that's what I'm seeing right now.
You can't tell, man. You can't tell which direction this is going. No.
Odds are it's going nowhere but sideways. It's Friday afternoon. And
no, but if it breaks those local highs there that you see, it's fucking like it's a breakout.
Yeah,
to
exactly.
To the north side, yeah. Or if it breaks 272, yeah.
Thing is, it's already it's almost 3:30. Like, this is the hot hour, and we're not really doing shit. So it's kind of like it's probably not gonna do shit. I don't think I have a choice here. I think I'm just gonna hold this until the end of the day, unless it comes back down. Then I gotta get out.
Do you see the whippiness? It's coming down lower each time. The buyers,
yes, exactly.
Sellers
it looks like dog shit.
The sellers are whipping it down.
It's just the channel. Like, you don't it's sideways right now. You don't know.
Well, it's price action. We're looking at the price action, trying to form a guess.
Right. Would take a look at the action and see if you can tell who's winning the tug of war. Which then again could mean nothing, because a big order could come through at the last minute and change it.
Right.
I think the odds
really
stays in the channel.
They're making it terrible.
I mean, big players have already balanced the books for the day, right? Other than their final 10, which shouldn't be major stuff, I would think. It's just minor tuning. But that rip today was about balancing or buying back or something.
It's got this. MQ's got this property where they can make a crazy move suddenly, like in the last 30 minutes.
Yep. That it does. And it has happened on a Friday afternoon, which is why I'm still here.
Nah, there's no way I'm getting out of this. Any second now, I'm gonna get out of this.
It's getting tighter, both buyers and sellers. Volume's dying off.
Yeah, I see that.
The 30 shows a lot of top wicks, which is why I'm thinking it's a downward pressure on 272, but 272 has held ever since it broke. Probably not going anywhere.
Not yet.
Yeah, short of a whale, just dropping a bomb on this thing.
You can bet that this channel it's in will be over not long from now.
Yeah.
I agree.
And then there'll be some major crazy move, one way or the other.
Yeah, if the volume's here. See if sellers fade this again. They were coming down from 300 to 3. Slowly, they've been coming down and whipping it down. It'll whip down right here if they're still here. I feel more comfortable shorting it because it's a faster move than this crawl upstairs just to get smacked down again.
I guess what
That
I'm
was a
kind
nice
of
little push. That was a
thinking
nice
will
little push
happen.
there.
Yeah, like they'll like fake the shorts out, and then there'll be
Yeah.
a reversal of trend. Is kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't know until I see it.
We need a push. We need a hard push. Nah, there's just not the momentum, man. Where's the energy?
Yeah.
330's coming up.
Yeah, I just have to wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not taking a short here.
No, but please give your opinion, Pixel Trader, if you don't mind.
You could short it. You could short it, but they've already done it like how many times? 1, 2, 3. Like they've already done it 3 times from the top of the channel. Are they gonna do it a 4th time here? Maybe.
Look at Bookmap. And there's quite a few shorts up there, yeah. Quite a few.
Yeah, but the problem is if they get squeezed this time.
There's not much above them in terms of stops. I think volume's dying down. The stop run's not.
Yeah, volume's actually increasing right now, so.
It's thinning out above.
Ah, fuck's sakes.
Yeah, see, they're coming down. See, I think people are trying to get in front of the line to lick up the last bit of what's here.
Those are the guys that just freak out when it starts moving against them.
Help me, Daddy, help me! I'm low, it's going down.
Rage did the bomb diggity this week. I just don't get that aggressive on PAs, and I need to sit down this weekend and reformulate.
Bullshit, you bastards.
Right,
They're good, man. Watch out here.
It looks like it has enough liquidity to break 95.
Fucking better, you son of a bitch. Push it.
Yep.
Fuck me, we are so heavy right now.
Maybe 310.
They're gonna do it. Watch.
313. It's holding. It's holding. I'll put a limit in on 313.
Thank you, sirs. Pay me for my patience, damn it.
I don't know if it has enough juice to make that. It's the top of the order block. Let me bring it down.
It's taken enough buy stops to do it, but it's just, I think it's gonna get pinned.
Here it comes. This is real dangerous, stepping in front of a freight train. Is it coming in?
It's coming, dude. Yeah, it's coming.
You watching Bookmap?
No. Just based on what I see here, it's saying fuck you, shirts.
308. There's just not enough people. There's not enough sellers in here now. They're just thinning out. I'm going to take the limit off. Sellers thinned out. There were red bars up there, and they're gone.
Those aren't necessarily sellers.
It could be stops, right?
They could be TPs, yeah.
All right, Cam. Maybe it's
Yeah.
payday.
Yeah, they say fuck you, shirts.
Too late. Let me see
Your
here.
channel was nothing.
313's my level. Is it going up? Is it going to go up? Is it going to get smacked? It looks like it's going up.
Of course.
Go, baby. Go, go, go. I'm in. At the 200 EMA, I've got super
You're
tight
in now. I hate you.
Well, I may end up with nothing. Who knows?
That breakout buy is gonna get you in trouble.
Yeah, it is. It was could have been a
Nah, that's all right. We're safe, boo. Long as you're
it's
safe,
not
boo.
getting slammed at the 200 EMA.
Eventually, I'm not saying it's gonna get you in trouble right now. I'm saying eventually you're gonna get used to that. And then what they're gonna do is they're gonna start whipping candles up really hard above a certain level, and you're gonna it's a breakout. And then they're gonna start whipping the candles.
It is a breakout.
All right,
where's
already
the TPs,
guys? Where's the TPs?
It is a breakout. Like this is like textbook, dude.
Can't manage your trade.
I've already
Where's
got 30
the TPs?
ticks.
It's
I've already got 30
at 52
ticks.
now.
Here we go. I'll just bring my PT all the way up to 330, but I've already 30 ticks in the profit.
Yeah, man. This is I don't know, man. It's so obvious.
You got to see the mechanics, JR. The way I know what you're talking about, but I'm doing a little technique here that if I've got momentum, I go in and then move the stop up behind the momentum, so it's a free trade.
The only reason I am saying something to you is because that was my strategy for a very long time.
Breakout
I'm
buys.
just fine with it, buddy. I'm not taking it personal or offended.
All right.
So I got 40 ticks if it comes back on me. I don't care. But my profit target is in the sky. I'm going to just ride it as long as it wants to go up. We got a standard deviation here, and 330 has always been a hard ride. But if it breaks here, it could go to the moon.
It's gonna do it, dude.
I can't take any more profit.
It may not. It may not. But
Where's
I've got
the
40
TPs
ticks on the
in
profit, so I'm
Canada?
okay. I couldn't care less.
325 and 330.
I may add if it starts going north again.
Careful. Remember, I said adding doesn't increase your probability
All
of
right, I'm
success.
out. All right, but that was a 40 tick trade. It's one lot, but still.
Nice trade.
Good job.
Good job, bud.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sorry, I made you panic. Sorry, I made you panic, buddy.
Yeah,
Hey, JR, hey, buddy, it's 100% fine. By all means, speak up because it just makes me a better trader. That's all. I appreciate it 100%.
No problem. I mean, everyone's just saying what they see. What
That's
they
right,
think.
and I would prefer that than. Oh, you mean you were short? I was long. Now I should have hit reverse. I didn't think to do that.
I was just like that. That's so like textbook, right? Like we have the channel, then we do the breakout. Like it's like it is that structure.
Damn, it's taking some buy stops out. I don't know if you're still in your trade.
Yeah. They went up there, didn't they? And they come right back to the 200. And if I got to get out of the slow brain mode, that if I hit the reverse button to close, then I get the sell on the way down. Tooling and tactics. That's what I'm after. It went to the top of the prior channel at 18 to 20, 320. See, it's buying up the 200 on the 1 minute. In power hour, it could send this thing straight up to 400 in just a few minutes.
Yeah, I TP'd for 40 points. I'm at max profit.
Awesome.
Today was just raking in the money all day, wasn't it? For most people.
Yeah, I honestly, I kind of washed a bit, but I'm well in the green right now.
It wasn't PTSD, like whipsawing one way and another. I think we had a clear vision of the market today.
This may be the fake out to dive now, Pixel Trader, that we were talking about.
Yeah.
It may be on its way down because there's a lot of
Could be.
thin prints on the way back, on the way up.
Honestly, I don't think people are so up today. It's like, why risk your profits? Just don't trade anymore.
I rotate to another account and just press sell when it's one of those super dives. I'm really frustrated because I meant to close on a reverse button, not close, and I've got to get that tactic down.
technically that level there that it just bounced from was a buy the dip. You know, but why risk anything at this point? I
I
don't know.
rotate. Yeah. Well, if it's easy money, then
Well, it was right. That they did buy it, right? I don't
yeah.
know. Yeah.
But yeah, that I should have hit reverse and actually hit it, and then ran over to sell and hit it. I got to get the tactics down. The tooling and tactics means everything. The profitability.
So if we bounce back up out of this consolidation range and take out that high that we just made on this 15-minute wick, the moon theory still stands.
Yeah. Also, what stands is that it went up and washed out the shorts, and now it's on its way down. But
Well,
being a Friday afternoon, I think that's a long shot.
It also went up. A bunch of shorts came in. It liquidated some shorts, but some shorts came in. So it has potential for both ways at this point. So that's why I normally wait till this zone gets retested before entering a trade. But I can't make any more profit.
No. And I mean, yeah, that you guys speak up. I'm learning. You know, like when Pixel Trader sold that 200 EMA, I was sitting here contemplating buying it, and I'm realizing, man, I got some discretion issues I got to get resolved. Because it held at the 200 EMA and it wasn't selling, I'm thinking, okay, it's gonna go through. Of course, it's risky to do it.
The initial buy that you did, I mean, it was a good trade, like mechanically, to TP 20 points or so. But a lot of the times we see that wick happen really fast, and you can't get out of the trade, and it reverses on you and just dumps.
That's right. You gotta, and I hotkey the break even. I mean, I do it with momentum, so that as soon as I'm entering it, I'm at least a few points up, and I just hit a one key, and I'm break even. Bonk.
That's all JR was trying to say earlier too, because this particular setup is technically a inverse reversal setup that I take. So it's just the opposite of what I normally take in Globex. But the retest is failing, so I think we do head up a little bit.
Yeah, it's buying the 200.
We'll see at the 345 candle. But I'm not taking any more trades.
Yeah, why risk the gains? I think it's the day's done.
Because I'm rotating through accounts. Put a little on that one, put a little on that one.
There's still a point to be made that there's another move from this consolidation stage. But we could also just get pinned till the end of the day for options. Where are the strikes from here, Pixel?
Let me look at the freshest real-time view of it. Give me a sec.
I'm kind of curious to see if they do try to pin it to a certain strike.
Yeah, there's high OI strikes. Yep. And the weird thing is today a lot of it's short interest below us. So maybe they drove it up to keep them out of the money was your idea, and I thought, oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't play this for the dump.
Yep. Well, I'm glad you're taking trades on your own and managing your risk the same way that you normally would.
Yeah, 273 is the interesting level. Everything else, all the levels, they're kind of reduced now. It's I guess it's because it's Friday. Yeah. You can't make much out of them. So like the only thing that looks significant is the 440 and the 273.
So they would probably want to keep it above that 273 or below it, right?
Above it.
Above it.
Unless you read it as you want it out of the money, right? And you push it below.
Well, it's calls and puts, right?
It's open interest on the options chain.
Yeah, it's
so they're in the money at 272, above 272, right?
Yes.
So
for calls.
If it's enough money, if it's enough,
but puts are yeah.
They may want to push it below. Sorry.
Yeah, the volatility. There's like there's no like high GEX level, right? You see the same, right? There's no high GEX level. Only on
I do.
You do?
I have some very low ones down below us.
I know. I see virtually nothing. It's like the day is done. There's nothing.
Let me refresh. I get a auto refresh every 15 minutes. I need to set it up to be real time, where you're reading the chain. Yeah, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
assuming my calculations are the same because I've got severe short interest at well below us. But they're out of the money.
148. It should be 148. If we see it at 148, we'll see it flush through it.
I mean, if it's put interest, it may be institutional hedge, right? If it crashes further, at least they've got it at that price.
Someone's letting shorts out.
It's not gonna get there though. It you know, it's
No,
like
no, not unless there's some very oddball thing. It's one thing to have the data; it's another to know how to read it. And I'm working on that because yesterday was a lot of short interest.
Eventually, I want the machine learning to read it. That's kind of my goal. Just need some time to figure that out.
But my level's 272.25, so I'm right there with you, the 273, and that was been my pivot all day. It was the target for the rip, and it was the floor for this stuff, and that was before the day started. Yeah, I think we're just going to go out sideways. That was its last little gasp of life.
Yeah, and even I mean, like, it doesn't matter, man. Like I think everyone's done. No, it doesn't matter what happens now.
I know I'm only here for opportunity. You know, I'll bag some, and then I can rotate to another account. Making $3,000, that's for sure. But
POC just moved up to 90. There's an iceberg buyer right here.
But I'm through at 3. I gotta go get the kid. I think we're just gonna hum along now at this price. We're sitting right on top of opening range for none other than pretty much where we started the week, April 2nd. This is the top of the range.
Well, if there's an iceberg buyer right here, that would basically be allowing a whole bunch of shorts to get in, and price is finally moving down. Or no, it just took up a bunch of buy stops.
Did you see that 29 dot go from green to red right beneath it?
Yeah, so those were sell stops.
They bought the dip, right?
Those were longs that got liquidated.
They just bought the dip there.
Liquidated what they closed out? Because
yeah, those are sell stops. So long that got liquidated.
What's that shadowy C1 there under the red dot 29 at the price of 18,280?
I don't know what the letters indicate. It's usually an iceberg, but an iceberg buyer of 1. But right before that, there was an iceberg buyer of 50, and on the way down, it was like 50 lots consistently. So that's telling me shorts are trying to get out.
Yeah, I mean, they just bought the dip there, right? They faked the shorts and then they went up.
Well,
we may have a rip here on our hands.
Yeah, so I think the moon theory is still valid.
But yeah, I missed it. I was looking at
realistically, I think this could hit 350
easily. 316 is the next level up.
Yeah, that's not much. I won't enter.
Then 359 after that. But the question is, do you want to risk your gains to try this? I don't know. Up to you.
No.
Yeah, I was copy trading my accounts today, so don't have a free one to just mess around with.
It feels like it wants to pop up, but then CPR style is he lets it gets up there, then he fades it.
Well, the initial move he would have faded. This move probably he wouldn't, because this is confirmation that the consolidation level was support. So now we're trying to test another breakout through that wick of 320 whatever.
323.
So if it can break that, all of the shorts in that wick are underwater.
The level's 360 actually for a strike.
Yeah, this is the last 1 minute or the suicide algo.
So the 345 strat would have worked. And you wouldn't have dealt with much drawdown.
I got what did I say? I got 40, yeah, 40 out of it. 9.
So it looks like it's trying to take out some longs before the move. If there is a move. We bounce at 290. And still valid. If not, that 270 strike, 270 whatever strike is pretty much the valid pin for the day.
Yeah, and he's got a tag on it too. High value node, high volume node. I don't know what the little M means.
Micro high volume node. Oh, somebody let those shorts out again. Wow.
Yeah, I hope we can talk about that sometime next week. Okay, so what's this thing gonna do?
I don't know. I guess I don't care anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, 272 is holding with a wick, so on the 3 minute.
It's in it. Technically, it's in the channel between the 308 and 290.
Yeah.
Could go a little bit above or below those two levels.
Yeah, that was pretty much the channel I was scalping since like an hour before power hour.
There we go. Quick little whip up. All in.
Oh, that took out both longs and shorts.
Yeah, I feel like it's just not worth it to try anything, you know.
No, just barring anything unusual. I keep my eye on that first candle after the bell, and I missed a doozy with us talking Monday or Tuesday. I was running my mouth, and the thing ran up 50 points or something.
Watch, you say it's not worth it, and it rips 100 points.
That's why I'm here. That's right.
359, baby. 440.
Yeah, 440. Would that not be outrageous, man?
Hey,
You know,
you
there's
know
an
how
order
they say-
block up there.
We're just gonna be like,
Yeah, you
man,
know how
it
Reed
probably would have
talk,
been.
right? Yeah, you know how Reed talk, right? I did tell you to use
Nah, but
moving
it's
averages.
high risk at this point. It's like
Like how they tell you to use the moving averages as a
there's
crossover
anti-climactic. It's just
rather than using the moving average as a crossover, use them as like a overbought and oversold as a slingshot. So okay, for example, if you use the 20 EMA and the 200 EMA, right? So if price goes I don't know, a few deviations away from the 20 EMA, you look for a short. Or and the 200 EMA, yeah, you look for some shorts. Or if the price is underneath the 20 EMA and it's a few, I don't know about a deviation, but if it's overbought or oversold so much, and you see like a bullish candle,
so. Would you guys
and you look for
consider
a
this
buy.
4-hour?
Oh, D Money was chatting. You don't have him muted, do you?
Oh.
No,
I
I
was
was talking
listening to
about
TD Money. I do that. I trade with 2 EMAs. There's a handful of them on the chart, and almost always one is your buy sell EMA, and the other one's your stop EMA. A lot of times the 1 minute plot's pretty good on that. All right, let's see if this thing rips. Unusual rip.
Oh, another thing, and if price sits in between the 20 inside the 20 EMA and 200 EMA like a sandwich, damn near, and it pretty much break out of the main.
All right, YouTube. We out of here. See you Monday on the Think Book Map channel, and Wednesday through Friday back here on my channel. Enjoy your weekend.